Alright, we should be back now in just a moment. Well, I mean, we should be back already, but... You know. Post... Stream again. Go. Yeah, just fucking... Somebody... 99% sure that that's what happened. Somebody ran into a fucking power pole. Fuse car with a pole. Yeah, exactly. It's great, but it's fine. Power's back. Hopefully it'll stay back. It won't fucking die again. I shouldn't jinx it, should I? Jinx it. Did you put your wee-wee in the fuse box? I did not. If it dies again, can we get pizza? I mean, I literally still have pizza left over from lunch today, so... I guess. If it happens again, yeah, I'm gonna get that pizza. Just gonna eat that. Oh my fucking god. Alright. So Floof uploaded another thing, by the way, that I'm gonna play once everybody's back here. Thankfully also, luckily also, my Switch was fully charged, so it didn't even crash, so we didn't even really lose any progress. Thankfully. Unfucking believable, genuinely. Like... Whew. Whew. If it's not retards, like almost breaking the power system, it's fucking dumbasses doing stinky and driving into fucking power poles. That must be what happened, because it is, like, over here at the very least, it's very, very unusual to just, like, have power outages that are like not that they're unannounced, but that, like, are unannounced and also go on for that long. Like, that doesn't happen over here. I should probably also try to complete these before I keep going. Except I'm not sure. No, this one was the maze. I believe this one is just like another one. All the power outages are either 1 minute or 12 hours. Yeah, no, usually it's like, if it's like something central, if they're like working on power lines or whatever, they're gonna give like either a heads up, or if it happens, they're for like a second as they like switch you over to another like power line system. Wow, speaking of power line, that's actually very... what Shroob posted earlier is actually very topical. But yeah, it's just wacky. Do you want the big horse it cut out, like, right as you were about to answer last time? I mean, sure. How difficult is that, though? Oh, shit. Duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum bum bum. Want any grapes? No, got any grapes. Shit. I think you need like 2 wheels of stamina. I have full stamina forever. Walking in the woods, there's no one around you, and your phone is dead. Out of the corner of your eye, you spot him. Shia LaBeouf. Nobody white people at music festivals. Based. And then, yeah, here we go. That's, bold to assume Goofy would be the bottom. But there's two flavors you could get. Sick-ass horse or a white one. I mean, sack. I don't think you need to ask which one I want to get. You have to pilot the Ava Miles, or Penny will have to do it again. There were a couple of memes that I saw about this movie that were basically just like that guy, like the long-haired dude, is just a racist Spider-Man. And then my mind was, why did they make the racist Spider-Man Mexican? And I don't know if that's true because I haven't seen the movie, but so Cool Horse. I mean, is there like an actual difference between the horses? Because I like white horses. I think they're cool. Not for any funny reasons, mind you. To be fair, if it was funny reasons, I would, I mean, I would just say it. It's not even, like... I'm acting like I'm making a big secret out of it, you know. Because he's half Irish. Okay, that I didn't know. The spot is the best part of that movie. Well, that's, I don't... One's black and one's white. Yeah, I mean, so, but you can only get one of them, I'm assuming. You'll understand when you see it. Fair enough. I saw the first Spider-Verse movie like a long while ago. Like, it was a good bit ago. It was a good bit ago. And I you know, I liked it. It was decent. Oh, you can get both. Okay. So is it racist if I say I want to get the white horse first? Yeah, Fortnite I'll listen to in a second, Floof, by the way. I'll just get to the thing and then I'm gonna... White horse location. Thank you. Thank you, Sack. Okay, funny Wahoo Slime Man. I'll also listen to that because I only like I downloaded it on my phone and I only listened to like the the secret version. I listened to the shiny version, fab. With the suspiciously German accent. The OnlyFans version. Oh my god. Unbelievable. By the way, I love the fact that it cut off and killed the stream, like, after I fucking listened to both of those things. Alright. Oh, wait, fuck, what? Oh, shit. That's the wrong one. The dude wanted to die after Creeper. Yeah, I mean, not that I blame him. Wah, wah, wah. Oh shit, these are also cursed. So is this like... Yeah, that's the one. This has got to be like... over here somewhere. I'll help. Help. Stinky. Stimpy. Oh, there it is. How did I fucking pass that? What? How does that happen? Don't answer that. The Spider-Man game was worth it, guys, if you can get the PS4 or 5 of their PC version. What do you mean the... Well, I know that on Steam, there's actually like a sale or whatever, which is like a combo bundle of both the first PS4 Spider-Man game and the DLC, the Miles Morales DLC. But then, you know, I think it was actually you, Payne, who told me that it was basically just like, well, it's not DLC, it's actually like a full game, but it feels like DLC, is what I heard, basically. And so, as much as I enjoyed the PS4 Spider-Man, I think, if anything, I'll probably just wait until the second one releases and then play that, because I don't really care that much. I said it before, like, you know, Miles is fine. I think he's decent. I just like my boy Peter Parker. And I mean, we're getting Venom shit in the second one, so that's pretty cool. You think we'll ever get a Venom video game? Actually, maybe I don't want them to make a Venom video game. I feel like that would suck ass. They're like gonna try to make Venom into a hero, which I guess happens in the comics too, but it's like, or some of the comics anyway. You don't like Miles? Fab, are you Spider-Man 2099? I do like 2099's design though. Like, it's pretty cool. I still think Scarlet Spider is the coolest one, which is the one with, like, you know, like the sleeveless hoodie. We did have Ultimate Spider-Man where you could play as Venom or Spider-Man. Well, no, but I mean like an actual game for Venom. Venom. I want a Venom game, but only if it's hardcore plus 18 eroge. I mean, that's, yeah. I recently saw that like little 4-panel comic again that I've seen like a billion times in the past and then like haven't seen for ages, which is basically like just some, you know, like some random like it's a drawn comic of some random chick going like, so you're that wow, you've got a long tongue, you must be that Venom guy, right? And then Venom goes like, yes, that's me. And then Venom goes like, what are you doing? And it's just like the last panel is just like the girl spreading her legs and going like, I'm giving you a chance to be a hero for once. Love that. Very classic. It's not porn, by the way, but it is very suggestive. Are they making a game for Across the Spider-Verse? That's pretty cool. Best Spider-Man is Spider Plushie. Oh, these! Hell yeah. Yeah, I've talked about these before. On stream and also just on Discord. Yeah, these are just called this. And they're very cheap. They taste like water. But I do remember eating these a couple times, and I didn't know they had a vegan version. But these are like fairly common over here. I've seen these a good couple of times at stores. Let's see. No, they just had a trailer under PS5 for some reason. Oh, fair enough.
Excuse me, do you have an ATM machine? Yeah, around here.
An ATM machine. Doesn't the M already stand for machine? Isn't that like asking for IT technology? Well, yeah, no, yeah. Sliggy loves to eat pussy. I mean, no. Neither the ice nor the real thing. I like actual real ice cream.
Preferably not.
Or popsicles.
Nothing. It should be simple enough. Just make a hole. Grab the money.
That's...
Oh, that's not right. Just get... give me your money. Where are you, money? Where are you? Give me...
Yo, what you doing back there, man?
Nothing. Everything's cool, man. All good. Just forgot my PIN
Get
number.
yourself out of here.
No, sir, please, just let me rob you. There's no reason to bring wood into this. I've never robbed anybody in my life. Please don't make this a bad experience for me.
Bad experience? I'm trying to run a business here.
I have these holes. Oh wow, is this curry powder? Well, see, I'm a scientist. I was. I am. Anyway, you heard of Alchemax? I used to work there. I was actually considered handsome by scientist standards. I had a little accident. Ah! Now look at me.
How did that not rip that man's hands off? I like real bussy. Exactly.
I'm so sorry. First of all, I'm not even robbing you. I mean, this ATM machine doesn't even belong to you, right? This belongs to the bank. They're the real criminals.
You're the real criminal. You're robbing me.
You know, I can't really get a job anywhere anymore being like this, so I've turned to a life of crime.
What do you mean, Spot? You're like 80% white. You can get a job.
Why do people say ATM machine?
Who said that?
The M stands for
Oh,
machine.
Miles, shut the fuck. Miles, you fucking piece of shit. Shut the fuck up. I hate you. You suck. You're my least favorite spider. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Oh, I was waiting. Oh, you guys knew. Okay, good. I'm glad. Okay, there's the horse location. The fuck? It's so terrible. Someone clip it. I don't know how. I'm sure somebody will. Don't worry. Okay, let's see. So, first off, Funny Wahoo Slime Man. Hello, it is me, the Funny Wahoo Slime Man. Someone tripped over my cables, so I'm going to shit myself. The air. Man, I wonder who the bass audio for that is, right, guys? Yeah, it just sounds like me doing a Floof impression. Who? I am the Funny Wahoo Slime Man, and somebody tripped over my cables. Alright, Fab the Fortnite Man, let's go. Oh, I don't like this. We get a #1 victory royale, yeah, Fortnite, we bout to get down. And down, calls on the board right now, just wiped out tornado brow. My friend has gone down, I revived him, now we're heading southbound. Now we're in the Pleasant Park streets, look at the map, go to the mark sheet. He is drowning, yeah. Xbox to play Fortnite today. You've been taking Musty Meyer, but now below Lake, I really love to trout up with you. We can beat our Fortnite gamers. He says, hey broski, you got some heals in the shield pot. I need healing and I am only at 1 HP. Hey dude, sorry, I found nothing on the safari. I checked the upstairs off the house, but not the underneath yet. There's a chest that's just down there. The storm is coming fast and you need heals to prepare. I've got V-Bucks that I'll spend, more than you can content. I'm a pro Fortnite gamer. It is awful, I agree. Fortnite DJ to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. You can take your Musty Meyer, but now below Lake, I really love to chop job with you. We can be pro Fortnite gamers. Oh, what was that? Was that what you said, Lily?
Fortnite gamer. Pro Fortnite gamer.
It sounds so bad.
This weekend, take me to the lake. Let's change the game mode and we can just go dominate. Let's hop in an ATK. Take me to the zone. I'm running kind of low on mats. I need to break some stone. Roast in all his fancy clothes. He's got Renegade Raider and he's probably a pro. He just shot my back. I turn back and I attack. I just bought a victory royale. A victory royale.
Next April 1st, if I can stream, I'm gonna do a full-on 24-hour Fortnite stream, and we will only listen to this song the entire time. And then I will proceed to kill myself after the stream. Oh, it's already over. Thank you, Floof. That was terrible. This version? What, is there another version? Why would I listen to another version? Miles helping Penny with her cannon event. So fucked up. Paper Fools record some gameplay and put your AI in it, and then stream it as if it was happening IRL. That would be fucking based, actually. The Fab version on April Fools or the original? Well, naturally the Fab version. Though what Sack said would be very based, too. How do you have no hearts? I gave them all to Mickey so he could get another Keyblade. What do you mean no hearts? I'm fine. I only have like not 5. It's alright. So by the way, in some other very pleasant news, what we could do, is replace Fab with someone and act like nothing happened. I vote Tidor for that venture. And then I pretend to be Tidor in chat. I just tried to parry like I do in Jedi Survivor. Okay. The thing is, though, Tidor wouldn't go along with that, because Tidor doesn't like streaming, and Tidor also doesn't like being funny. So you know. Titta ur i snautade funny män. Can I even... I'm sure I can get up there, right? Okay, but not like this, though. I would need, like, a plane or something. Don't kill me. He's gonna kill me. Yeah, to see, I gotta fucking, like, learn how to play this goddamn game again. This is, like, actually frustrating now. I just realized they're literally, I can literally just use the rockets. I hope they remove the MJ sections in Spider-Man 2 because they sucked ass. I mean, yeah, that's what I said too, right? Like, I hope that whatever they do in the new Spider-Man video game, that like won't be a part of it. I mean, clearly, you know, we're getting both Peter and Miles as like playable Spider-Men. But I hope we don't get any like non-powered stealth sections either, because honestly, they just kind of fucking sucked. This is gonna work out just fine. Yeah. No, yeah. No, yeah. Oh, this isn't going nearly as high as I wanted it to. Well, it'll be fine. I'll voice it for you. I hope they remove the MJ section. I read MJ as NJ and went like, yeah, Jersey does suck ass. I mean, you're not wrong. It's not related, but... do I remember correctly, does Aunt May die of cancer in the first Spider-Man game? Or is she just in danger of dying of cancer the whole time? It's not even cancer, it's like super poison, but you got the devil breath. Yeah, right, you're right. Yes, she does die, I remember. I remember now. Saka can't find your house in Spider-Man game bad. Not everyone lives in the city, yeah. That's fine. He means well. Whole ass state shaped by glaciers and you fucks care about a dingy little piss city. I fucking hate New York City. Fuck them. New York City sucks. Bad game then, I can't find your home. Well, Payne, how about you buy Microsoft Flight Simulator and look for your own home? How about that? Although I think that is like just PC only. Maybe Xbox, who knows? I doubt it though. New York City has a 0.00001 chance of survivability. New York City is the only place I've seen people walk around naked with only paint on, and people treat it as just another Tuesday. I mean, to be fair, I feel like you could like see that in any place in the US. 24-hour flight simulator stream when? I mean, is that something you guys actually want, or are you just memeing? I tried, I got banned for going too close to the ground. I don't think that happens, but fair enough. What the fuck? That'll be the AI stream, 24 hours of flight simulator. With the flight controls also being AI simulated. It would be funny if they somehow still controlled it, like, worse than I did. It would, be very interesting. Inverted controls. Well, to be fair, for flying games, like, inverted, vertical controls are like, standard, right? That's just what you do. Since I mentioned the Star Wars game earlier, I did actually manage to beat it the other day. Really, really fun game. Really good game. I was surprised. I'm actually kind of motivated to try and, like, explore everything I can in that game. Which maybe I'll do, maybe I won't. But, yeah, I was, surprised. I was happy about the fact that, you know, it wasn't just a broken piece of shit forever. Thankfully, they did go back and fix it. Although, you know, it would have been nice if it just worked from the start. But, I mean, what are you gonna do? Better or worse than the first one? I would say better. I would say better in just about every way. There's so many new abilities. There's so many new things to, like, do and get. There's so much customizability for the character, despite the fact that you're only playing as one, like, guy the entire time. I like combining things. Well, like in this game, it is very good. Yeah, it's great actually. It's like you can make a big car. Titor hates it. Yeah, but Titor hates fun in general, so that's like, you know. Titor hates everything that isn't cat, girls, or ice. Sack, funny that you would say that. Because I literally said that on, what was it? Tuesday's stream. Floof's Tuesday stream. And even then, even with that, Titor was like, no, that's not true. I don't like all ice and all cat girls. And I'm like, well, okay, Pippa, you don't fucking like anything then. I'm paraphrasing because that's not exactly what he said, but he hates fucking everything then, basically. So mean. It's just like, yeah, I mean, fucking alright then. I can kind of get it, right? It's like, I will say, it is very much like a Far Cry 3. It is very much a far cry from what Zelda used to be. So I can kind of get it, right? It's like, yeah, if you prefer, like, standard Zelda, like it used to be in the old days, like, yeah, you know. Fair point, I suppose. I would still say, like, I'm having a lot of fun, and I love these, like, I love the abilities, they're all very good. Ooh, this is not the top-down game with the linear progression. I think this is shit. I am Titor. Don't give me the fucking combination. I will peace. Is that accurate, Floof? Did I nail it? So mean. So mean. Again, I get it, you know. There are a lot of people that are, like, complaining about it. I don't really mind. Like, I think it's a cool way of spicing up the gameplay. And I mean, you know, for the fact that, like, Breath of the Wild's overworld had sort of so little to offer in retrospect. It's a good way to, like, fill up the game, right? It's like, okay, I get to do, like, wacky shit in the overworld. I can collect all of these, like, materials and build funny stuff. It's like, sure, you could argue that... Whoops, wrong one. You could argue that, like... Okay, that's fine. Horrid clipped it, thank you. You could argue that, like, it is, you know, like, very un-Zelda, but at the same time also, like... There are a lot of people, much like with Pokemon, where I would argue, though, that it is sometimes a bit more understandable. There are always people that will just, like, argue and get pissy over every new thing that is done in video games. And that's not necessarily Tidor, because he's not very pissy about it. He just says he doesn't like it, and presumably doesn't use it. I would assume. Which, you know, like, is a fair way of voicing your opinion, I would argue. But the thing is also, like, you know, you don't have to use it if you don't want to, right? You can just, like, if you want to play the game normally, you can. You know, you control the buttons you press, as the Doom Eternal team would say. Want a main Zelda game with Warriors combat? Never gonna happen, but you can dream. I mean, that's why we have the Warriors games, right? I feel like the Warriors games are more so there for, like, you know, they're just there for fan service, basically, which is not something I'm, like, necessarily mad about, because I do believe they're enjoyable games, and I do believe they serve their purpose pretty well. I want a Zelda that is good. I mean, you haven't even played Ocarina of Time, so how can you really say that? Yeah, we ain't really flying with this, but if we're just driving, that's fine too. Check out my cool car with wings, oh. Oh, we're almost there anyway, so. Carol probably dislike that too. I mean, you're free to. Like, if you still say you don't like it after you've played it, then that's still, like, a fair opinion to hold. Play Zelda CDI? I mean, technically that's possible, but the thing is, the Zelda CDI games are, like, they're bad, but they're... I wouldn't, like, I don't know. It's not a thing where they're so good they're bad, they're just... I don't know. They're funny. But they are terrible. Good. So we got this one too now. Which means we can... Well, first of all... Alright, yeah, we've got, like, this whole place mapped out now. I guess technically we should be, like, over here somewhere, because we gotta get, like, the vote at a place, but I think it's fine. It's a goatee if the year it came out. I mean, funnily enough, there is, like, a remaster-ish kind of thing of it on the PC, where you can like literally do things like turn off being able to game over, and it does actually help the game quite a bit. Anyway, yeah, no, I think Ocarina of Time will be it for Floof when we make him play Zelda, because I feel like it's the easiest one to get into. Because, like, I thought about doing Minish Cap too, as in, like, asking him to play Minish Cap instead of Ocarina, but Minish is very, like, there's still very much that thing in Zelda where it gets very hard to tell what you're supposed to do. Ocarina is quite a bit more forgiving on that front, and also, like, I know it really, really well. So, if need be, you know, I can guide Floof through it. Whereas with Minish, that's not really... I can't really do that. One of the funnier things that I kind of recently noticed about, or remembered about Minish Cap again, is that in the German version of the game, the Minish don't speak in like their weak like Pico fucking language, in their Boku no Pico language, but they literally just like speak backwards. I don't know why, like, which I think is a much nicer change. I don't know. Like, that's a really interesting change, and then they don't do that, and I guess maybe that's like a European version thing, though. That could be it. Watch me get up here, and it's literally just like a wall. They surely speak. Yeah. This is just a wall, isn't it? This is just like the edge of the map, isn't it? This is one of the things that I don't like about this place, is that it gets really hard to tell, like, and I know that that's the point, but it gets incredibly hard to tell where the fuck you're supposed to go. Because it's like very much not obvious where there's a wall and where there's just like a thing you can climb up on. Anyway, yeah, my point is basically, I think Minish would be a lot better for Floof. Oh, that's right, I don't even have any more of these. Sorry, Ocarina would be a lot better. Maybe I said the right thing, I don't remember. Like I said, it's also the easy, like, just in general, not even specifically for Floof, it's the easiest one to get into. Because Ocarina really isn't that, like, hard of a game. I keep thinking these are fairies, which I'm assuming is sort of the point. Why is there a light here? Oh, this is the Rito statue. Hey, sup, dude? That's strange. There definitely should be something up ahead. Oh, you're investigating this place too? Look, see how the stone statues fallen into the wall. These statues are typically set in rows with one sight line leading to the next until they finally stop at an old mine. This is different. The chain of statues ends here. I've looked all over, but there's no sign of an old mine. Could it be somehow inside the wall? See any kind of entrance? Oh well, I found you here, so at least the statues led me to a hero. Your life is mine! Okay, die. I'm assuming I'm somehow supposed to get, like, all the way up there? On here. I wish I could fucking see. Oh shit, whoops. Oh, there's a light route. That'll at least be useful as a waypoint. I've also been thinking about what to play after I'm done with this. I'm not 100% sure. I mean, I'll figure something out, right? But pain. It's never gonna happen. Floof, that's also not gonna happen. It's not April Fool's. Don't bullshit me. Speaking of fools, you guys already know, but I figured I would talk about it on chat as well. This big fucking fool here finally got his bachelor's degree. And now I am a big boy. Biggest boy. Old. Rude. Now now I am a certified slime, exactly. Alright, what am I getting out of this one? Oh, trousers of the hero. Cool. I'm sorry. Search far and wide for Pokemon originally discovered in the Kanto region with the Pokemon TCG Scarlet and Violet 151 set. Oh my god. Can the fucking Pokemon company, as it, like, in general, just fucking stop filleting Kanto so much? Do people who lived when Kanto came out, are they even still alive? I think not, actually. And they also stopped making the drop rate of cards so shit, or not have people steal cards in the factory. I mean, no. They also couldn't stop Logan Paul from fucking scamming his way into the fucking Pokemon card market, so we'll still not buy the DLC. I'm considering my options, I suppose you could say. Very much so. On one hand, I do want to, like, see what else new we get. On the other, I could have just heated you at it, couldn't I have had Spagungi? Yeah, on one hand, I want to see, like, what we're getting. On the other hand, it's also, like, is it gonna be worth it? Probably not. Not worth 35 bucks. It's not the price for me. My question is, will it make me want to play the game anyway? Fabs, once you're done with Zelda, Forspoken is always available. Pain. Stop fucking trying to show me into playing your meme game. It's not gonna happen. Like, with the price of the DLC, I could buy, like, another X and Y. Yeah, I don't think you need to buy another X and Y, Sack. Just buy X and Y, to be honest. It's very much, like... It's very much... not 100% what I want, right? Like, I might pick it up again, just because my sister bought herself, today we went out and she finally bought herself a Switch with 3 games, you know, Pokemon Violet, Rise of 3, and the new Kirby game. Oh, sorry, 4 games, because she also bought the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle games, so we could play that together whenever that would happen, but fair enough. So yeah, like, that might, you know, make me a little bit more interested in playing those games again. At least for a little bit, just to, like, trade some more Pokemon and whatnot. Though I think she said she was gonna start playing Ryza first. But it's like, I don't know, man. Like, Scarlet and Violet was fine. But what I think it was that the story was carrying most of it. I think most of all, it was the story that was good. That made me want to play it and keep going with it. Not so much the game itself, and you know, that's something I've always, like, said before is, you know, a good story is great. Games should have a great story, but I personally don't know if that in itself is enough to keep me playing, right? Like, and by story, it was just Arvin and Penny's path. I mean, naturally. Nimona was literally just... the gyms, I guess. Which, you know, like... This was a first step. This was a first step into the right direction. If I didn't know any better, I would say I hope they're gonna build up on this. I don't know if I can believe, like, genuinely believe that that will happen, though. Like, I have the feeling that whatever's the next generation in Pokemon isn't gonna incorporate any of what we saw in Scarlet and Violet, which, you know, sort of a shame, but also, considering the game wasn't, like, the most amazing thing ever, gameplay-wise anyway. Maybe also not so much of a shame. I don't know. It's hard to say, to be entirely honest with you. Lost interest in new Pokemon games at this point. I still want to play them. I still want to, like, see, you know, what new things we get with each gen. The problem is just that, like, I feel like we're getting to a point with Pokemon where every new gen doesn't really do enough new to warrant being a new gen. Like, don't get me wrong, you know, the whole, like, actual open world thing and being able to run around wherever you want and being able to tackle the three different routes the way you wanted to. Yeah, you know, interesting, but also, I mean, if we're being really honest, the Team Star route and the gym route differs only by the fact that you're not fighting gym leaders. Like, it's really only the context that's different. Although, to be fair, what you're doing in the Team Star camps is, you know, just genociding their Pokemon with 3 of yours. Which is a slight bit different, and also at the same time, like, I guess, sort of, quote-unquote, new. I just don't think that, like, because, like, how are they gonna put that in every new Pokemon game at this point? And my fear is simply that they are gonna end up running out of ideas. Who knows? I might be wrong. You know, I would hope I'm wrong, and that whatever thing they do next is gonna be the coolest shit ever. But, you know, it's Game Freak. They're not exactly known for their amazing quality recently. As Floof has also said, they still, also from what I understand, haven't fixed, like, most of, if not any of the bugs. Nimona didn't get shit until, like, some development at the literal end. Yeah, basically. They didn't even try with her. It's actually sad. I think for Nimona, it was literally just like, okay, we need somebody to be the rival. How about we just make Goku, but we make her Hispanic? And also female. Although, to be fair, considering the watcher demographic, the viewer demographic of Dragon Ball Z, Goku might as well already be Spanish. Or Hispanic, I suppose. And to be fair, like, Nemona's development at the end also really didn't, like, feel all that genuine. It was just, at the end, it was just basically, like, relatable, yes, maybe, but it wasn't, like, super crazy, right? It was like, oh, okay. Parents. Cool, thanks, Nimona. see ya on Rule 34. I will forgive literally every sin that Game Freak has done if they make it so I can customize my Pokemon and make them sparkly. See, that's one of those things where it's like, I feel like that might happen at some point, and I wouldn't mind it, honestly. We're gonna get, like, we're gonna get the ability to dye Pokemon's fur and make them cute and how we want them to look. Which I wouldn't even mind. To be completely honest with you. I think that would be like a neat little idea. It dyes a shiny Pokemon to be like a normal one. I mean, with some shinies, frankly, that would be based anyway. This reminds me of the new Disney show that's a racist Mexican stereotype, but this time it actually angers all the Hispanic communities. One of the few time all Latinos are together to take it down. I have no idea, Payne. I couldn't tell you. What Disney has done has been like so off my radar. I didn't even notice that The Little Mermaid came out. I kind of like what they did. I kind of like they kind of did it with green and blue striped Pikachu. Absolutely. Furfru and all its different cuts, but they don't seem keen on bringing it to the newer games. Well, yeah, because that's like more models, right? More models you have to animate and do stuff with. Which is the issue. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot they could do. There's a lot they could do. Is that another fucking dragon? That's a fucking... That's the first boss from the Wind Temple. What? What's he doing here? That's a Talus? No. Well, that's not the thing that I aggroed, but... Oh yeah, you can fight harder guys down here? Ah, okay. Let's see. This shit, I don't know what that is. What is this? I haven't seen this. Is this just Mexican Loud House? Also, what is the name supposed to be? Prietos? Does that actually mean anything? I saw that like one of the I saw that like one of the VAs went, well, Spanish is a colonizer language, and that makes it okay for me to mispronounce things or something stupid, like you're speaking English, honey. Wow. Wow. Well, with that kind of people working on it, I can tell this is going to be great. I'm sorry. It even got to the point that people are drawing them getting kidnapped by drug dealers and other stuff. Holy dude. Hispanic people getting so mad, they literally will just like resort to making like caricatures of their own culture and go, yeah, this 6-year-old child is getting executed by the cartel. Primos, but someone made it prietos in a way to a way to call someone dark-skinned. Okay, so it's a slur. Very cool. Awesome. I love slurs. You can take that out of context if you like. It came to a point the Instagram account of everyone that worked on the animation got privated. I mean, I find it so weird that, like, because, like, so now that, you know, like, this show is happening, how is it not gonna be, like, it's either going to be the most out of touch, like, unrealistic depiction of, I assume to be, a Hispanic family, or it's gonna be the most, like, stereotypical shit ever. It's like, well, which, you know, like, the first one would be on par with what I would expect from a Disney show nowadays, but, like, the second one, I would argue, is, like, kind of the opposite of what they want to go for, I assume. Wait, what am I wearing that's on fire? Oh, it's the bow, isn't it? Yeah. Let's see, you can fight harder guys down here, also the dragons come down here when they aren't up flying on the surface. Okay. Disney goes back to their roots, I guess. Not a slur, just a word we use to call someone dark-skinned, but not the offensive way, like just a funny way. Ah, okay, okay. But it can be used as an insult, okay. The town where they live is called, like, Earthquake or something. Wasn't the sky yellow? What, in the show? They're putting Mexican filter on my fucking cartoons now. Which, you know, can I mention that I find it really fucking weird that they would go out of their way to do this shit when they literally just canceled a show with, like, a Hispanic main character that was, like, actually also well beloved, like, people actually genuinely enjoyed, like, you know, what was wrong with Owl House? Why couldn't we have kept that one? You don't get it because she was bi, so we have to shoot her down. You know what? Fair point. Our house? No. Owl house. In the middle of the house. I feel like that's a joke they would actually make in Owl House. Wasn't El Tigre made by the same dudes who made Book of Life? I have no fucking clue. But I think you guys get the idea, right? Like, I find it so weird that, you know, all representation and everything, but then when you have like an actual character and like a actually well written and interesting character in a show that's also like you know, Hispanic, we can't have that, but we gotta make this fucking shit ass. I'm pretty sure like the only reason this exists is to be like a Loud House ripoff, because that was like popular, but it was Loud House was a Nickelodeon show, right? All representation minus the ones we don't like. I just don't get it. I just don't get it, because it's the funny thing is they're having their cake and eating it too anyway, because literally anywhere where it's like not accepted, they will just rewrite relationships to be like, oh yeah, lesbians, no, we're cousins actually, or you know, just friends who travel the world and dress up together. Which is also one of the reasons why I believe that they're very much gearing towards like more, especially in terms of like female character designs, towards more like androgynous character designs for girls, right? Because then they can just make like one of them look like, you know, kind of middle of the road, and then the other one can be a girl, and then like, you know, in China they can just turn loose into a dude or something. It might be a little bit, that might be conspiratorial, but I feel like there's some truth or some idea to that, maybe. It's even funnier because the Loud House made a Hispanic spinoff. I remember that, yeah. I remember that. But again, that's not Disney. So now Disney has to, and I don't know, like, I don't know how well received the spinoff was. I know that, again, like, I remember that Loud House was fairly popular. Also just had a lot of incest porn for some reason. Well, I mean, I know the reason. I just don't like it. Los Casagrandes, haven't watched it either. From what I heard, the Mexican representation has been accurate. Well, that's the thing, right? It's like, if you're gonna go for like representation, or not even necessarily representation, but if you're gonna go for something like that, you know, like, let's take Loud House, but make it the Mexican family. I think you want to be as accurate to real life as possible. You know, and I think you can do that without being offensive. And to be fair, I think Hispanic people in general are like the coolest people about their representation anyway. Like any Hispanic person that I've ever talked to or I've ever met has been like, you know, they were like, if they saw a character in a sombrero and a poncho, they were like, fuck yeah, awesome, that's one of our boys. You know what I mean? And to be genuinely speaking, I think most people are fine with like seeing themselves represent, like most people native to their, like, you know, home country, like, you know, like Japanese people in Japan are, like, totally fine with seeing Japanese representation, even if it is a little bit stereotypical, but not in, like, the negative sense, right? I wonder how people reacted to, Amphibia, which is a Disney show, so, you know, kind of counterintuitive to my point, but even there it was, like, very clearly trying to be, like, you know, accurate in their representation. Was it Thai? I hope I'm not getting that wrong. I believe it was, though. But, you know, like, I think most people are fairly cool about the way they get represented, as long as it isn't, like, obviously very negative, right? I think it's very often just, like, you know, it feels kind of shitty to say this, but I feel like, you know, westernized and Americanized ethnic people are a little bit more, you know, like, sensitive to a lot of stuff. Mostly more like, you know, left-leaning liberal kinds. I think Mexican grandma will be happy to see, like, the funny little sombrero man in Mario or whatever, right? Like, I think she would be fine, but it's like, you know, very much the millennial generation, I would say, anyway. I mean, you know, I can only say that in, like, the way that I experience it, where, you know, like, if there's ever, like, Hungarian representation, or, like, you know, like, certain Slavic representation in any kind of show or whatever, I think it's kind of, like, that's not just, like, Russian, because fuck those guys. But, you know, if there's anything about, like, Croatia and then places like that, it's like, okay, cool. Kind of neat. I like it. Even if it is, like, you know, I mean, there's not that much, to be honest. But whenever it does happen, it's always like, yeah, okay, neat. You know, like, even if it is a little bit stereotypical, but it's like, you know, stereotypes sort of exist for a reason, right? Obviously not all of them are positive, but let's see. Wish the representation was more accurate. Everybody watching Dragon Ball and wearing Ava merch. I mean, yeah, exactly. Right? Why do you think we Latinos hate Latinx? Latwix bar. It's so weird, too, because, like, what was the issue with ever just saying Hispanic community? Like, is that exclusive to certain areas, like, or what? Because I don't really get that. It's like, where was ever the issue with just saying, like, Hispanic people? Because the problem is, like, and this is something a lot of English-speaking people, I would assume, don't understand, is that, you know, languages very often have, like, these things rooted into them, where it's like, I guess people just wanted a gender-neutral term of Latina. Yeah, but I mean, that doesn't make any sense, though, because that's not how the language works. Like, you can do that in English, obviously, but they could have also, like you mentioned the other day, they could have also just used, like, Latin. Which, the thing about that, though, is that, like, by the rules of, like, Spanish that I remember, that would just make it, like, a male noun again. So, you know. Reminds me of the person in Discord banning the word German because it has man in the word. I remember, and I think this, I don't know if this was a joke post, but I remember the Twitter post where it was like, they replaced the A in German with an X to make it more gender neutral, when the word German in itself, I would argue, there's no... Funny how Germany still doesn't have a gender neutral pronoun. I mean, I think it's because it doesn't work in the language. Because we just don't have that in German, right? It's like... Oh shit, it's the Wind Waker boomerang. Yeah, that would be my argument, because in English, like, the singular they, them, that has existed before, like, you know, gender neutrality, I suppose, was ever a concept. Like, when in English, when you would ask about, you know, they, them, you would ask about a person whose gender you don't know. Like, if somebody tells you about their friend and they don't mention a name or don't mention a gender, I suppose. In English, you would already be able to use the singular they, them. In German, you don't really have that. Thous, thee pronouns. My pronouns are let me she them titties. There's only it, really? I mean, it doesn't really work. Like, that's the thing is, though, that it, no matter if you're using it in a context of, like, gender neutrality or not, that's, like, demeaning anyway, though. Like, it does not work. It's like, what am I, in a fucking Stephen King novel? Get the fuck out of here. My pronouns are pain and yada. That's... pain self, yada self. Also, I'm not sure that I can show the theme song, Pain, because I feel like that's gonna get me banned. Or not banned, but, you know, gonna get copyright striked. Is my... Oh yeah, it's done. Yeah, I bought a new razor. An electronic razor. You know, one of the ones that have, like, the 3 heads that are, like, sort of movable, you know? Mute it? I mean, am I gonna get the full experience if I mute it? Oh, Shadow Dimension. Yeah, I guess the Shadow Dimension would work too. Shave on stream? Well, I shaved like 2 days ago. So I'm not shaving right now, but... I basically bought this because, as some of you may or may not already know, I will have to, go to my, go and do my mandatory military time, I suppose. However, I've been informed that it is to such a, like, it's such, I don't want to be mean, it's such pussy shit to a degree where, like, my streams will literally not be impeded at all. So, you know, things are gonna keep going as they have been. Mandatory military service, that's the word. I feel like I just made a mistake. Yeah, it's pretty good. Basically, it kind of pisses me off because I have to get my hair cut. Still. Which is okay, it'll grow back, that's not the issue. Are you fucked? Yeah, you know, I have to get my hair cut, and I have to basically fuck around for like 6 months, and I get paid a lot less. Although, I'll be fine. Just as an aside, I'll be fine. Not gonna specify. I'm gonna sell drugs while I'm in the military. But it's just like, and you know, it's just wasted time, basically. But the good thing is, I can go back to my workplace afterwards. How do I say this? With potentially a better position in the cards? I didn't yell at anybody this time. But, you know. You know, basically, they very much want me to, like, come back, because they've basically said that they very much do need me. I'm a valuable asset to the company, it seems, which is, you know, a nice thing to hear. This is a problem. Wow, it really paid off climbing up all the way up there, huh? Stop being mean. I wasn't, literally wasn't. I don't want to really, like, give away a lot of information because, it's kind of, very sensitive. But, we had our, oh god, what is it called? What is it called when, like, you as a company do, like, you know, once a year you get down to brass tacks and, like, you know, count all of your assets and, like, check through your storage and everything and see where everything is everywhere. What do you call that? Is that called taking stock or whatever? Like, I don't... There's a word for it. I know it in German. I don't know it in English. My friend gets 7k a month by the government after losing half his fingers by friendly fire on a tank. Based. That's a lot of money. Which, granted, a lot of that probably goes away for, like, medicine, maybe, or certain things. But, basically, in the process of, doing this, like stock count and everything, some not so great things have reared their heads. That being that there's, you know, a lot of stock that is supposed to be here, but isn't, and hasn't been sold. So you can... I think you can guess what that means. Which, you know, obviously isn't a good thing, and, it seems there'll be quite some consequences. Which, I mean, you know, is fair enough. I thankfully am not, Fab's taken the monitors for the ultimate setup. I mean, in all honesty, though, the monitors that I got from my workplace were devices that we already couldn't sell anyway, so it was fine. I didn't steal them. But, you know, there's some people that, seem to have helped themselves. And like I said, there's gonna be some repercussions, and, if, you know, luck shall be on my side, it means that, I get, you know, kicked up a notch on the ladder. Not something I'm necessarily against, considering the pay, but, you know. It also means more responsibility. Again, it won't impede the streams though, like, at the very least, the weekends will still be here, and I'll probably still be able to squeeze in, like, a couple of short streams during the week. By which I mean one. Also, the prospects for getting my new living place done are also very, very good, by which I mean it's gonna happen. Definitely 100% this year. More towards, like, fall and winter. But, you know. That's on track. There's a lot happening. There's a lot happening. And, you know, at that point, like, when I'm in a place where, you know, I don't create, like, I don't start World War III because I stream until after, like, 8:30 during the week. Which I, you know, also don't want to go too much into detail with, but, you know, then I'll also just be able to, like, move the streams back a bit, and I'll just be able to stream, you know, from, like, who knows, like, 7 to 11 or whatnot, right? Like, I'll have more options, basically. Which is also something that's pretty good. One thing I will definitely get, though, in the new place is... Which I kind of have to anyway, because in Austria, the way it works is that, newly built homes have to have, like, solar panels installed. You have to. It's like standardized thing now. Which I'm gonna do anyway. That was that was the plan anyway. However, what I'm also gonna do is probably gonna get like a, you know, one of the power storage units, basically just like big batteries, which will also mitigate the fact anytime the fucking power goes out, I'll just be able to take from the battery, right? So that's definitely something I want to do too. Gonna be pretty fucking costly, but hey, you know. If there's anything that I'm all about, it's being green. Yo-Yo was good. This video game. Not that you would know, because I've just been running around in the fucking darkness the entire time. Nah, but it's good though. You have money, and I'll get even more money. See, Floof, that's what having a job gets you. I'm sorry, I'm being mean. I know, I know. Nah, but Floof, listen, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Oh god, my neck. Fuck, gotta go make food, man. Well, then go. Oh lord. Okay, we're too far away for another thing to be out. But yeah, all that is to be said is that things are pretty on track in my life for fucking once. I mean, you know, I'm expecting something to go down again that I don't expect, which I guess is kind of redundant. But I doubt it'll be anything major. I've very much also come to terms with, like, the whole, you know, mandatory military service thing. It's like, you know, fuck it. The first, I think, 6 weeks are gonna be, like, the quote-unquote bad ones where they teach me how to kill, which, to be fair, I already knew that. I already knew how to do that, but... And then after, it's just basically gonna be like a terribly paid job. Kind of fucked if you think about it, but... By the way, I don't know if this is a thing on my Discord. For any of you, do the names in the Discord server itself, like the names of the users, do they get shortened to just the first letter with like ... behind it? Or is that just me? It happens when you stream? Really? Is that like a new thing that they implemented? Streamer mode does that? Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't do it for everybody though. Like, Sack's name is fine. Shroober's name is fine. Maddie's name seems to be fine too. Streamer mode? On my... Right, but it doesn't do it... No. Floof, what I'm saying is it doesn't do it for every name though. It does it only for you? What? I'm sorry, I know I'm being very unintelligent right now. I don't... What do you mean it only does it for me? I understand if you mean that it's only doing this on my end while I'm streaming right now. Like, I understand that. But my question is why does it display some names and others not? What? So, like, for example, Floof, your name right now in the Discord on the list on the side bar. Your name is just written out as F ... Same with Payne's name. It's T ... But Sack's name is just written out as it is. And my name isn't censored at all either. Does that maybe have to do with like this new thing where you have to change your nickname on Discord? It does? Ah, okay. But Lily changed their name and what? The fuck? I have no idea. That's fine. That's fine if you don't have any idea. It's okay. I was just like, maybe one of you had figured it out or something. You know, my assumption was basically like, oh, you know, maybe one of the smarter people has figured it out. Silence show butthole. I'm not gonna do that. Thank you. Floof, how did you like the Walter White fursuit clip? Really, how did any of you like it? Because I hate it. Horrid? Yeah, that's what I thought. Good. I'm glad we're of one opinion. Okay, here it is. It's like right... Is it... Oh, it's in the temple. It's in, like, the labyrinth thing, I think, again. Also, that's how you laugh. Don't get mad at me. That's how you laugh. Elemental's debuted with a 78 critic score and an 88 audience score. I mean, are you surprised? I didn't even know that movie was coming out. But see, that's one that I want to see. Just to see how bad it is, actually. Is this a bombable wall? Well, maybe not from here. Okay, it's not. Just gonna see it because of the animation. To be fair, Payne, the animation looks like shit. I saw the trailer, and maybe it's because they, like... Disney obviously doesn't have the money to upload trailers in, like, actually good quality. You know, like 4K or something. But I thought that the animation looked like utter garbage. Hello to all, Pinata and FuwaFuwaP. Why do people complain so much? It's good. What? What is good? Elementals? I wouldn't know. I haven't seen the movie. If you're talking about something else, then I also don't know because I also haven't seen that. Yeah, it's the entire NFL. Crazy. I can't believe the whole National Football League is here. The whole ass National Football League. I miss Kobe. That's the NBA, you fucking idiot. For fuck's sake, Payne. I have to pay attention to other things with season not until September. Ah, I see. Okay. Interesting. Oh my fucking god, Payne. You crack me up. You funny, funny man. You have videos of NFL, Nintendo, and Zelda in my channel. Amazing. Sorry, I'm Mexican. We only care about World Cup and chicken fights. I think what you mean is cockfights, but yes. Because I don't think they make chickens fight. I think they make rooster fight. Cue somebody in chat going, ha ha ha, cook. Funny, funny, funny. Hey, I'm 12. I laugh about the funny cock word. I mean, I don't have a right to speak. I laugh at poopy funny, so. I laugh at fecal funny, so. 25 to 45%. That's a lot to care about. Pain, are you gay? I'm just kidding. We know all Hispanics are bi anyway. I want to break free. I want to break free. I'm a helicopter. Zelda videos would be like top 7 beautiful Zelda women, top 6 Zelda games ever, and review of Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, you're one of those. Well, we're proud of you for outing yourself. Nintendo has top 14 SNES games ever and top 14 Switch games ever. How about you do top 5 PS5 games? Just kidding, there's none. You can't, there's no games on PS5. If the PS5 is so good, why haven't they made a PS6 yet? Checkmate, atheists. Get fucking fucked. Sorry. I'm letting my typical American streamer show again by swearing so much. Shouldn't be doing it. I'm sorry, wasn't there a thing? How do I keep losing these things? That am I so fucking blind? Whatever. Die. Weapon is very slow. You know what else? You know who else is very slow? Floof. Got him. I mean, to be fair though, Floof, you can't say I'm wrong. Like, if we're being honest. Spider-Man PS4 version, Spider-Man PS5 version, Spider-Man Miles Morales, Spider-Man 2, and Rocket and I'm sorry, Rocket and Clack. I don't... What is that, like Chinese knockoff Ratchet and Clank? I like that. Rocket and Clack. We come from Croatia. We do not play Ratchet and Clank. We play Rocket and Clack. We tie your brother, Darko, to Rocket, and then we shoot him into tree. We play Rocket and Crack. Clancy. Pain, just leave it be. It's fine. You don't have to try. It's okay. You can leave. You can leave it. It's good. It's fine, Pain. Don't have to force it. Oh, my fucking God. I think one of my favorite things ever is just Pain spelling things wrong, because it's always wrong in a way that's like almost creative. It's almost like autocorrect is an AI. and actually tries to come up with things. Oh, God. I don't wanna dance with my baby no more. I never meant to hurt you though. The feeling is bad, the feeling is bad. Yeah. Aren't they? Isn't the Ratchet and Clank the one of the newer ones, or the newest one? Isn't that coming to PC? Live and Learn or Ava? Oh fuck! But that's actually a very difficult question. You've posed me with another one of these, because the last time you asked me that, it was also very hard to answer. Let's do Live and Learn first, and then we'll do Ava second. It's already out, I believe. Well, I know it's out, but is it like out on PC already? I mean, I guess maybe it is. I don't know. I believe so. I played the first new Ratchet and Clank game on the PS4 because it was part of, it's not called Game Pass, but it's a part of PS Plus for free at one point. I thought it was okay. I prefer the originals, but it was alright. It was decent. It was a decent game. Oh no, yeah, wow, holy shit. So it's true, there's actually a thing under every stinker. To be here. That's it? No, maybe not. Nope, already got that one. I guess this one should also be thing? Yeah, probably. We already got that one too. Have fun, one moment. See, now the question is, I guess I have to get up here. I'm gonna be able to get there from here. Let me see. Just we have something to listen to while this happens. Live and suck on these slime bolas. Did you use the vocals only track on this one? Nothing helped? Really? Okay. Well, let's listen to it.
Can you feel life moving through your mind? Ooh, the fucking kick up for more. Yeah, can you feel time slipping down your spine? Ooh, you try and talk with no dating, but you can finally swallow your thieves and brain. When you can, then I will follow. I put you on back when you change. The deadline.
Wow.
Thanking all the age of tomorrow. The deadline. On the words that you still be.
I turned into a robot there. I coomed.
You feel alive. Check on you walk inside. Get down your face down on the floor.
It's tiny bit better, but not really. Not really, no. Which is kind of weird. But, I mean, it is what it is. He screams too much. I mean, I think that's the most accurate thing about this AI, isn't it? Oh, the song. Okay. I guess maybe, yeah. I think maybe it's also like the sample things that it's trying to take from. Like, my assumption would be that there's the AI screaming. I guess, yeah. I think one of the things is like it doesn't have. What was that angelic choir in the background? I think what it is that it doesn't have like any samples of you singing loud, and that's why it fucks it up when it's trying to like replicate it. It sounded like Carl Weezer for a second there in the middle. The edge of tomorrow. I wonder how it would work if you used like audio of me actually singing the song, like copied over to the, you know, the actual Crush 40 singing. Having fun with this game, but they put too much into it. 800 Korok seeds in Breath of the Wild. 800 Korok seeds in Breath of the Wild, only about 340. Is that right? I mean, I guess that's fair, but like, I feel like you can get a lot of them from just like doing the hey, send me to my friend quests, because you always get 2 from those. I wonder what oh no, what's oh no? There's no music. There's the music. Why is AI Fab so fucking dramatic all the time? That was like an actual Fab moment. It's not actually that terrible, though, surprisingly enough. it falls apart at the end all the time. But I think that happened with yours and Tidor's as well. Where like at the end, it kind of falls apart. But yeah, it's fine. Another fab moment. I think what it is that it really just doesn't like you going like very much out of your way to sing certain things, because Bakamitai was fine because that's a song that's like there's no like extreme, you know, voice raises and whatever. I don't know the correct terminology. Yeah, this one's not that terrible. Live and Learn was a lot worse. Yeah, Live and Learn is bad because I think that John Crush's voice is just too unique in a way. Yeah, he just goes too hard, exactly. Like, I'm sure there's a way to fix it by, like, introducing, you know, a wider range of, like, I guess noise, sort of, to the AI, like in the samples that you use for our voices. But, you know, that's, like, a lot of work. Or maybe it's a thing of, like, I don't know, is there, like, an amount of steps you can make the 1B. I can only assume it's the German One Piece opening. Is there like an amount of steps that you can set to for like how much the AI trains? Let's see.
Leichtum, Macht und Ruhm. Der Mann, der sich dies alles erkämpft hat, war Gold Roger, der König der Piraten. Als hingerichtet wurde, waren seine letzten Worte: Hier wollt meinen Schatz, den kennt ihr an.
Why is he a robot?
Irgendwo habe ich den größten Schatz der Welt versteckt.
Why is Gold Roger a robot?
Dieser Schatz ist das One Piece. Und er liegt irgendwo auf der Grand Line. Damit brach das große Piratenzeitalter an. Immer den Wolken hinterher, einer Legende aus der Spur, wirkt ein wichtig übers Meer. Oh, One B!
One B!
One B! Zu den größten Schatz der Welt, du hast hart dafür trainiert. Triggert das Lichtwert auf dich ein, darf dich von den Sternen fühlen. Deine Freunde werden dich auf diesem Weg begleiten. Oh, One B.
One B.
What be blocking torn and hinterher What be every bright pink she knows all's there What be you get the states they're not thinking What be in the addition towards the shots they're all there Type bees
1Bs. I have the worst idea for Fab AI cover. Oh god. Usually they go up to 100k steps for training. Right now Fab is at 38k. Do you think that raising it would make it any better, or would it not make a difference? Not sure, maybe. Oh god. I don't want to know what Sack has in mind, but I think it's going to be funny. The German, like the first Pretty Cure opening. Which is really just like the translation of the first Pretty Cure opening. God, now I'm curious. You know, like 100k would definitely take a lot longer. But, you know, maybe the results would be somewhat better. I think it really is like a thing where it hates screaming. Worse? Oh, no. What could be worse? See, now I'm trying to think. Don't tell me, but I'm trying to think. Hi-Fi Pain Special Edition. Send it also to Pain before just for you. What the fuck?
I saw you fade across the room as I began to play. You spread your wings, you caught my eye and put my breath away. The record spun the needle, jumping mile flip to be. I held you close, you had your taps and then you threw away.
Oh, this is one of the ones that Pain asked for. I don't even know this song.
Your heart feels no pain.
Oh, right, it's from Hi-Fi Rush, you're right.
They're not secrets, not lies if you don't know. It's only such a vicious gaze as if you don't know.
Is this...
hurt by the things that you don't know.
Is it a woman singing this song originally?
I spot your punch, shift your knees and stole your heart rate. I split my wheels and cut my legs, watch me grind my by. And just been inside your tongue of what you in your place. I know I read you see your made that you feel things.
Yeah, I am not hitting those high notes. I'm sorry.
My heart feels no pain.
My ears feel a lot of pain right now.
You spun your bed, put your lies on a tin nose. Offer your knives, stand you go, cause I had to know. No more secrets, no disguise, putting on a show. You played your games, pile of magic, let your hand show. You can't get hurt by the things that you don't know, don't know.
Why was that part not that terrible?
You never knew, you always say it's me. But I'm gonna let the curtain fall, let it fall. So damn tired of always tired of walking on your rebel lies. You spin, all you spin. me in the palm of your hand, and you're thinking that to lose in the game of love. You spread your pretty wings and try as you might, it'll never fly, fly, fly. Stop, listen to the sound of the beating of your stone cold heart. You spin and spin and spin. Be out of your line, out of your line.
Horrible. Actually terrible.
You turned my hand, stopped my heart, and I was good instead. We had a fun, played our games, think my world was fun. You wasted time, you tore to shreds, I thought you were the one. You jumped the gun, I'll stick your creep, and now we're gone.
Very, very terrible. He came, he did.
I cry, still no pain. Spun your web, put your lies, thought I didn't know. They got secrets that rise if you don't know. You played your games, fall about you, let your hand show. They got secrets that rise if you don't know. You turned your head, stopped my heart, cause I didn't know. They got secrets that rise if you don't know. Didn't think you know, didn't think you know, didn't think you know.
Ow. It was horrible. Actually terrible. Don't tell me if I'm right. Is the thing that Sack suggested just the English One Piece opening? Like I said, don't tell me if I'm right. Or I guess lie to me. Even if I'm right. No? Okay. Unbelievable. But see, this is the kind of shit that I find, like, you know, this is the kind of shit that I find, like endearing about AI. It just makes so much dumb shit. It's like if people aren't, you know. Oh. Oh. Okay. If people aren't trying to, like, make money off of this and, like, invalidate real artists, it can actually be fine. Who would have guessed? What would I send the One Piece OP? I didn't even watch it. I don't know. I hope it's something fucking hilarious like the Proper Rouge opening. That would be fucking funny. Ay, 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 ay. I'm glad you had fun doing this shit, though. The USA amendment. Fab, I do have fun. Fab and Smash smashing your mom. Is this another one that you made, Floof, or is this the one that Sack asked for? Well, I feel like that would have been quick.
To a spire of flame, distant sparks fall to a pest still unnamed. Bear this torch against the cold of the night. Search your soul and reawaken the undying light.
Not even bad. What the fuck?
On that day when the sky fell away, our world came to an end. In our eyes did a fading sunrise in the dark, glimmering shadows. Silence grows in the spaces between, stretching out beyond time. Rising up as the chorus of souls finds the voice, flickering through the void. outside. These little sparks cling onto life.
What the fuck? Why is it actually not terrible?
And then the swarms
well, maybe it will get
the
get
flames
bad.
scattering ashes to the wind. Every soul contains a whisper of light, flaming faintly as it dwindles inside. No escape, no greater fate to be made. In the end, the chains of time will not break. Colors weave into a spire of flame. Distant sparks pull to a past still unnamed. Bear this torch against the cold of the night. Search your soul and reawaken the undying light.
the virus.
As
The
fate
virus.
spins a thread without end, new life draws its first breath. Blossoming
Virus.
in a soil reclaimed from the past, where destiny holds fast. Here where we stand, hand clenched in hand, everyone caught in the struggle. This is the day we finally find our way, stepping into our tomorrow. Every soul contains a whisper of light.
How do you guys like this
growing
AMV?
louder as it calls to unite. From the distance sings a chorus of souls, rising slowly, stirring heat from the coals. Colors weave into a spire of flame. Distant sparks pull to a past still unnamed. Bear this torch against the cold of the night. Light will guide you on your way to the ultimate fight. Every soul contains a whisper of light, growing louder as it calls to unite. From the distance sings a chorus of souls, rising slowly, stirring heat from the coals. Colors weave into a spire of flame. Distant sparks pull to a past still unnamed. Bear this torch against the cold of the night. Light will guide you on your way to the ultimate fight.
Why that part at the end? I remember, I think yours did that too. Or Tidor's. The noises at the end. Again though, like, it wasn't, honestly, it wasn't, like, that terrible. Like, yeah, there were some fuck... Oh, there's still something going on in the background, okay. There's, like, some weird, like, audio bullshit going on in the background. It's like, yeah, but it's not terrible, like... There's some shitty moments in there, but like overall it wasn't bad. I think it really depends on the song. I think maybe that like Live and Learn might almost be too complicated. Piano jump scare. Truly. I think songs like Live and Learn might be too because I think they're also too fast. And like the I also have Sono Chino Sadame. Well then fucking hit me. That one I want to hear, because whenever I sing that one, I sing it in like a deep voice and it kind of works out, but I'm assuming that you don't have that for my voice. So that might be interesting. I'm just curious what the fuck Sack wanted. I'm scared. It's just big shot. Digimon rap. Yeah, see that one I don't know, so I couldn't really tell you whether or not that was good. I mean, I guess when it sounds like shit, I know it's shit, but you get the idea. Okay, Fab JoJo's all over those guys. Let's go. 소란 고고된 오지다夏の星が光と闇の皆を吸い込まれてゆく四季青上に重なる波紋誇りの日を焼き物に太陽の導きを野望の果てを目指す者にPK止めるほど心燃え尽きるほど熱く袖から放ってころ片身なぎる勇気で迷いなき百万人喝采をSo much in a Sunday Dream Rock that moment. Sign off what I get out of it. So solution can I she know that I said you know that that's kono kari tsuzukeru Ekike no tsadayo yuto densha 今日もみのね勝つ者に踊るの魂をそして出会った二人のために形にそうまたがったようが終わりなき物語命がぶつかる火花先週の日にも照らせよ君という未来をその地の定め二度と仏にからにあった定めすべてはどこから吐き出ってきたのさ Wow. Actually hit it better than I thought it would. 片身なぎる勇気で迷いなきそこに喝采を Also, yeah, being very dramatic, but this time it's fitting, because it's JoJo. 青春の日にも照らせよ君という未来に行こうその地の定めYou know what? I liked it. I think it was awesome. And I'm not biased because I love Sonochino Sadame. It's funny because like that the part in the middle, like right before the final chorus, that's something I have trouble with when I sing it like myself. It's funny to see that the AI kind of actually managed it normally. Sort of, anyway. Yeah, the Sonochino Sadame part is a little wonky, but you know, it's got personality. It's got some, you know. It's got a little bit of something to it. Isn't it funny how, like... And also, this is, like, basically the perfect stream to do this, because I'm just, you know, running around and doing this shit. Which, by the way, I will get back to, like... I almost said Goma. What's the Yiga man's name? Sugma. I will get back to Sugma content in a little bit, but... Just wanna get some more light roots done, because not only do they show me where, you know, where shrines are, they're also very stinky. Does it show me the map for... Oh, you can make it show you the map for upstairs, too. That's very interesting. I guess that sheds a little bit more light on why... I can't really... go anywhere. I have the Chainsaw Man opening lying around. If you want to, I don't really know that one that well, so... It's, you know what's funny? It's so hard sometimes to find these fucking light roots, and it makes no sense on why that would be the case. Is it because I'm blind? Yes. You know what you really should be doing, though, Floof? Tokyo Ghoul opening. Oh, no. That's not gonna lead me anywhere. How the fuck did I miss that thing earlier again? It's infuriating almost. Maybe higher ground will let me... Okay, there it is. You know, surprisingly, I'm taking a lot more content with me than I even expected to, which, you know, I said at the beginning, you know, I'm gonna try to do as much as possible. But, this is a little bit more than what I expected to. I'm, you know, I'm sort of, kind of torn between this whole thing, because it's like, do we really need this many light root things? Is it like, could we not have just, you know... I used the DOAI cover for this, okay? What's this?
You like high on the milk down, you like on the other milk down, and you like high on the milk down, you like on the other milk down. Somebody you like a lousy name of TV. You're funny, you're the nails on the mold, on the day of my bar. Not enough, I don't know that back to be negative for my.
I wish you had it.
Holding out a seat for the fountain. See her off and you don't die. Let's see there each way die. Come tell you go need die. On a tunnel solo. No I'll go. Happy in this special with them bits now there you close a hack. If you got to go eat the little fly, well on I jack. Why have you cannot sit there and say no doctor, I don't sit to lie out here. Don't realize there's no sack. Don't realize there's no sack. Don't realize there's no sack. No go for something, no.
Terrible. It just sounds like I'm making noises. Come to each other, you're fed up, he's full of you say. You're not only one day, you're touching his soul, but that's a whole feel. Bali will see it, we know, see funny that was there, come and we'll see it. See, you're not thinking, we die. Dark, see, you keep telling Tony. Fitting you don't know that song. Do you know the song that well? Yeah, I'm just putting in the lyrics. And I died. I think that sound was me dying. I don't you after you love her. Well, I'll wait for you. Don't feel like you're the stuff. Don't feel like you're the stuff. Don't feel like you're the stuff. Look at what's in your night. Fab after not enjoying Chainsaw Man, exactly. You read more than you die. So not through one don't need to baby, don't feel like you're lost. Don't feel like you're lost. Don't feel like you're such a no just do it, don't do like I never woke down, terrible, horrid. I never woke down, should have cast me as the singer for the Chainsaw Man theme. Then at least it would fit to how good Chainsaw Man is. By which I of course mean not at all. I also think I'll get my pizza in like 30 minutes. I'm getting hungry. Oh shit. Okay, what's still on fire? What? What's still on fire? Oh, it's the air itself that burns. Wait, but isn't this is like right next to the fire temple though? I've been here. Why does this kill me? Well, I mean, I guess I'm gonna die. I need more protection than that. Yeah, that's fair, I guess. That's alright. But the funny thing is, didn't I guess I didn't come this way. I guess I... No, this is actually... What the fuck? I guess that wasn't, yeah. Shield with a sapphire to cool my temperature. I guess that's an idea. I don't know if that... Well, the thing is, I don't know if that's enough. I mean, I can try. I doubt that this is gonna work though, because they let you off free because of the temple, but when you come back, fuck you. It kind of sucks. Because I don't think I have enough money for another piece of the armor. My assumption is that I just need another one. I guess wait, don't I have a... Oh shit, I have a ah, damn. I should have drank that. I forgot that I had that. I'm still, by the way, I'm still pissed at how easily and how quickly you lose health. The one sack requested is done in a sec. Beautiful. Like, you get hit and you're fucking dead. And I know that that was sort of that way in Breath as well, but... I mean, come on. Oh no. Oh no, indeed, Sack. But it's your fault. You did this. Okay. Ah, yeah, there we go. Alright. Should still switch. Whatever it is that Sack has in store for us, I'm sure it's gonna be beautiful. And not fucking terrible at all. The rest I tried, by the way, is mostly Vocaloid stuff, though, which you probably don't know because you can separate the voice better there. That's fair. That makes sense. I think it's also, like, maybe a little bit easier for the AI to interpret other robots. I don't know if that's true, actually. I have no fucking clue. That was mostly just a joke. pretty much, to be honest. It's interesting to see that, despite everything, it still has such trouble recreating certain things that the human voice can do. Just as a you know, as a point, I guess, away from how great AI stuff is. You know, I'm sure if you spend like hours at a time every day, you know, trying to train it, I'm sure it turns out better. Again, I just find it funny. You know what we really needed in this game? More things that make shit less visible in this area. Very good. Very glad. This area sucks. It's fine. The more stuff I do down here, bro, just fucking use bright blooms. I don't have any. I ran out. That's the problem. I could always just go back up and buy some, I think, from the statue man, but I don't want to. Well, the next one is there, so that's gonna be easy to find anyway. That's one of those things that's, like, still kind of annoying about this game. It's like, okay, well, I do all this shit, and yet I still... Because you're always running out of something. Like, it's either fucking, you're either running out of arrows, or you're running out of bright blooms. Welcome, Olin Seal. You know, shit like that. It's just, yeah, I mean... Okay, there's another bright bloom right down there. Or not bright bloom. Peaches taste, okay, what the fuck? This is the thing that Sack did, I'm assuming? No, okay, this is different.
This one is from my one and only true love, Princess Peach. Hey, Peach, you're so cold, and with my style we're gonna rule. Peach, understand, I'm gonna love you till the very end. Peaches, 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 oh yeah, peaches, 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 I love you. Oh, Mario, Luigi, and Donkey Kong too. 1,000 troops of Copas cotton came there from you. Princess Peach,
he's so
at
dramatic.
the end of the line, I'll make you mine. Oh, peaches, 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 I love you. Oh, peaches, peaches,
You know, this is actually how I got Rose to date me. I was standing under her window singing this.
Things the unholy Ladies and gentlemen, that's a wrap.
Bitches. Why does the AI make me sound like I'm like Chris Chan singing a song? The clapping was also that with Rose. I will not testify about that. I liked that though. I liked it. It was pretty good. Okay, what the fuck? So witty. So wilty. What? Wilty? What are you talking about? The thing with pain is, like, I never know if you're actually saying a word. Oh, guilty. Right. I never know if you're, like, actually saying a word or if you're, like, misspelling something again. Or pain. See another right up there. Guilty Gear Brisket. My favorite character. Also, by the way, I don't know what the fuck that was, that song. Just so you know. I've never heard that thing. Oh, Mario movie. Wait, really? Actually, that's from the fucking Mario movie? I thought that was like a meme that somebody did. Jack Black sings that. I mean, Jack Black has sung worse. I was Jack Black. Damn. I guess Jack Black is literally me. For real. Best part of the movie. Yeah, I think we talked about it in the last Metroid stream, or maybe it was the first one. I don't remember, but most of what I heard from the Mario movie was like fairly positive. To yeah, things just sort of happen in the movie, and there's like not really like a. It basically just feels like more like a string of ideas that just happen rather than like an actual proper plot. Which, you know, I mean, for a kid's movie and for the first Mario movie in a while is probably still fine. But then again, you take like the Sonic movies where people seem to have been like pretty crazy about them, and those had like a fairly solid plot, right? But thank you, Floof. That was great. I like that a lot. I feel like that's also kind of in character for Bowser. I think he would do that. I should really get down to watch the Mario movie together with Rose. But see, I don't want to watch it in like German, Not that that would be like a very good idea for her anyway. I mean, she understands, but you know. I also said I said a very horrible thing, which I know, shocking. I said a very horrible thing after I was confirmed to get my bachelor's degree, which was because Rose has a master's in Germanistic. Or really just, you know, it's just German linguistic shit. Which, you know, a master's degree is obviously higher than a bachelor's degree. But what I said was, well, since mine is a bachelor's in IT, our degrees are both worth exactly the same. She wasn't mad though, she agreed with me. Which was still a horrible thing to say, but you get the idea. Are we gonna make that? Facts? I mean, literally. We're gonna make that. Well, I've got enough food to keep myself alive for a little bit. I fucking hate this area. This sucks. I mean, I'm not supposed to be here, I know that, but still. Clearly, I need to go farm up top. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm dying. Okay, so this area is not gonna work out. Let me see. Eat baked apples? I mean, sure, but like, you know. Okay, let's see. Blame sack. Alright, let's go. What the fuck?
It's the nutcrackery made. Let's go. Okay.
I shouldn't have asked.
Chef say, to the top. Dream big, Bobby, we don't ever stop. We chef say, to the top. And starting like it's nothing, cause we don't ever stop, y'all. I'm still a stride, come and dance to us. Don't worry about a thing, cause we got each other's back. I'm also geek, got on holiday, yeah. Anything, cause I'm loud when the magic's so big. It's clear the world, oh, this is exciting. I don't know if I'm dreaming magic mystery. Sugar coffee gumdrops in the land of sleep. Taking satisfaction, just a Bobby Bass. Yeah, it's the Bobby Bass, hey. Holiday, it's the Bobby Bass, hey. Holiday, it's the Bobby Bass, hey. Holiday, yeah, holiday, it's the Bobby Bass, hey. Yeah, lights on bright, yeah, time to come alive. Moves on point. Our confidence high, in our dreams we believe. I got you, you got me, it's a family thing. We the nutcracker thing, we got Chelsea and Barbie. Okay, heads of the party, yes, like every day can bring holiday beats again. You know there's no place like home to celebrate with our friends. Hey, holiday magic's real, let the winter season begin. Clear the world, oh, this is exciting. I'm dreaming magic mystery. Shut up, oh, it don't toss in the land and sleep. Taking center stage, just a Bobby Bass. Oh, yeah, it's the Bobby Bass, hey. Holiday, holiday, it's the Barbie holiday. Holiday, it's the Barbie holiday. Yeah, holiday, it's the Barbie holiday. Down Holly and Yale, we ringing bells. The sharing ideas and wishing each other well. My options are tools that it's in the twist and a gum chop all the ideas on the other. Yeah, the switch. Come on, dirty and Barbie, none inside of reach. Yeah, it's the Barbie holiday. Holiday, it's the Barbie holiday. Yeah, it's the Barbie holiday. Yeah, it's the Barbie holiday.
Horrible. It sounds like he's melting to the usual, then very much so. Okay. Alright. So I got the Dark Tunic and the Tunic of Depths, which gives me another point. Of Gloomers. Any other requests? I mean... Die. Oh shit, fuck, I shouldn't have bought the Dark Tunic, I already had that. Ace. Okay, so the other one... Okay, the other one's, I guess, in an area where I need to go anyway, so... That was here, right? Just save scum? It's fine. It's whatever. If I can't afford it, I need to unlock the things here anyway, so it really doesn't matter. Yeah, anyway, Sack, I'm gonna kill you now. I hope you're prepared for that. I don't really think you can, like, argue with me on that front either, like, after posting that. Gonna be real with you. Put this on in the background when we get to Christmas. For the Christmas streams. For the Christmas streams, Floof makes a playlist of every one of us singing like a Christmas song each. And then that's gonna be the... That's gonna be the starting soon playlist. I'll request one last song to save my ass. Are you sure that's gonna happen though, and it isn't just gonna be terrible again? I would do that, less painful to me. I mean, you know, you have my permission to do it with my voice, so, you know. Really need to try women's voices too at some point. I wonder if it's gonna be better. Probably is. Probably. Our deep, sexy voices are too strong. Or, you know, for the AI. Back into the fucking darkness we go, but I think I can... I mean, I can just equip the gloom thing is nice and all, but... Seeing is cooler. Not that I see that much more, but you get the idea. I've never noticed, do Poes respawn down here, or... I'm assuming it's like rupees, where there's like not a set amount of them in the game. seems to be a, thing over here somewhere? At least in this direction. You know, the thing is, I would totally drive around this place a lot more if I didn't have to, like, climb every fucking 5 seconds. And again, I know bright blooms, but like I said, could try Tidor's TOF Ice Waifu. You could, sure. Make her say the Mori meme, but replace the animal with Tidor. Oh no, yes! No, don't. Tidor's gonna bust a fat nut. Which I guess would be funny in itself, so maybe do it. We're going back. It's not generally what you want. He'll probably strangle me, but it will have been worth it. Floof, your death is a sacrifice I'm willing to make for FuwaFuwaP. Tidor hates 6. I have a feeling a lot of you guys just hate 6, and I'm weirded out by that because I don't think any of you have ever tried it. Just kidding. I know you haven't. I don't think that. And I'm sorry, if Tidor hates sex, then what's the point of liking girls? You know, I realize that may have sounded worse than what I actually meant, but I'm just gonna roll with it. I don't care. To kiss them, duh. That's, like, basically sex. Well, you just nut when you kiss Rose? That's not... I don't know how you gleaned that from what I said. But... sure. I mean... I would never. Nah, I'm gonna be real with you guys. For once. Fucking is cool, but... you know. It, like... there are genuinely people out there who believe that, like... busting a nut in a bitch is gonna, like... change their lives forever. And, you know, sure... it might, you know, it might be a confidence boost to do it with somebody, and they're like super into it or whatever, right? Like, yeah, you know, that's plausible. I can get that. But if you think that it's like some sort of like, if you think it's some sort of magical thing where like you stick your salami in a chick, and then like your life is gonna immediately get better in every aspect, like, you know. It's boring, to be honest. I think it you know, like, it depends on the type of person you are. There's a very, very big difference between just fucking somebody and then, like, you know, being in that way with somebody who you're like very, you know, emotionally and well, yeah, mostly emotionally, like, close to. There's you know, there's a difference. If you couldn't guess. But yeah, you know, like, for some people it's just a thing of like, yeah, like what you said, Floof. Some people would just rather cuddle and hug. We call those homosexuals. Mostly just the women, though. Well, actually, no. I think lesbians are, like, on the horny scale, they're sometimes worse than, like, straight dudes. And gay guys are just like, I mean, it's two guys. Like, what do you think is gonna happen? I don't know, man. The thing is also for me, like, even as a kid, like, I was never the super cuddly type. Be it with my parents or whatever, like, just never me. Which, you know, says a lot about me, I suppose. But it's just like, I don't know. It's not like an aversion to PDA either. It's just, for me, it's one of those things where it's like, for me, it doesn't feel genuine, right? It feels like we're just hamming it up because, oh, we're together and, you know, we love each other. It's like telling your significant other that you love them, like, every 5 minutes on that kind of scale, where it's like, okay, well, you know. I don't know. Hello, taking a big break from this game. Oh, why is that? It is schmelly. 65 shrines, 122 Korok seeds, and a few side quests in my progress. Yeah, see, I haven't really done a whole lot of side quests. I think that's also a thing I should get to. I mean, you don't cuddle correctly, you don't have to do it every 5 minutes. No, that's not my point. What I'm saying is, it feels in the same way to me, where, like, you know how, like, some couples, some people in relationships go, like, you know, I love you every 5 minutes. While that may be genuine on their end, to me, it doesn't feel like a, you know, like, I don't know. It doesn't feel like, if I like someone, the fact that I'm hanging out with them and that I'm in their general vicinity means that I already, you know, like, love them to a certain degree, because I don't hang out with people I don't like. And that, you know, that, like physical closeness, it isn't an issue for me, necessarily, but it's just like, you know, we're sitting at home watching a fucking movie. I guess spooning counts as well. But it's like, that's, you know, that's the most of it. And then babies happen. I don't know. Biology, man. Nah, but like, I don't know. It's not like an aversion or anything. It just feels like fake somehow. And it's not a thing of like, you know, giving hugs or something like that. Like, that's fine. And I do that a lot, like, be it with, you know, my parents or Rose, especially when something good happens. But it's not as though, like, I go out of my way for, like, cuddling and whatever. It's like, I don't know. If it happens, it happens, right? It's like, sure. And in that sense, it's like, you know, like, I don't have, like, a specific amount of cuddling I want to do with anyone in a day. It's like, you know, if we hug, we hug. If we grab each other's crotches, then that's it for the day. You know? What's a sex? Well, Zach, maybe you'll learn one day when you're in high school. It's a class in college. Sex class? I don't... What kind of college were you going to, Payne? Give me the address, please. It's like Chris Chan's Date Ed, but advanced. Where the fuck am I going? There's literally nothing here. What the fuck am I doing? I feel like that's a good question for in general when I do things. One that asked me to go pay $17.50 to get my diploma, well, get fucked, I guess. Why'd you fall for the education meme? I still find it awkward when others hug me without asking. I mean, if it's like a... If it's a person that's like, you know, that I'm close with, I don't mind. I mean, yeah. Even then, Nox still has to ask. I mean, that's also fair. I don't really... There's no real... like, a right answer, I guess, in that regard. It's like, if you need people to, like, ask you before you let them hug you, and, like, okay. I guess, for me, one of the things is, like, a lot of, like, the cutesy couple shit is something that, to me... And I know that it doesn't have to be fake, but it's always felt fake to me. Like, I don't know. It's like, there's this weird, like... compulsion to just, like, be gay with each other. Which I don't really... I don't know, it doesn't feel genuine to me. There's a much more genuine... There's a much more genuine, I feel, show of affection in... Like just fucking around with not literally fucking, but... fucking around with each other and you know, like... being able to communicate in, you know, like a almost sarcastic manner and still understanding each other. I don't know, like for me that in itself counts a lot more than, you know, just plain old, like, gay, cute shit. But that's me, you know, like I said, I've never really been a very, like, super touchy person. Not that I'm averse to it at all, but it's just in general, like, feels almost weird sometimes, I guess, to say. Which, again, you know, call my psychiatrist, I guess. Pizza shit is fine for me when it's in small portions. Even in small portions for me, it feels, I don't know. It feels weird. I can't really explain. But is this the thing that I was looking for? I'll just bite your arm off. Fair enough. Very huggable. Was after a lot of shit. I'm kind of reserved. It's not even a thing of like after a lot of shit. I just don't. It's like if somebody knows I like them, they know I like them. Like I don't have to do all this extra shit. I don't know. Maybe I'll change my mind at some point. Wouldn't be the first time it happened. Again, it's just a personal thing, like I don't necessarily need it. What are you doing? Hmm?
Yeah.
Huh. Odd to see anyone else down here. Drawing up schematics for a thing that uses Zonai devices. I was trying to figure out the perfect combination of gadgets, but I just keep coming up empty. Oh, I know. What do you hate more? Things that are burny or things that are freezy? I don't like freezy. Interesting. Yes, now I know I can make something good. Wait right here and I'll put it together. Oh. Ta-da, it's done! Thank you. I'm not sure I would have ever finished it on my own. Honestly, feedback was exactly what I needed. Who better to design a trap to defeat the hero than the hero himself? Your life is mine! Thank you for the things. I'll die. I get hugged a lot at home. General Mexican family, everyone hugs each other. Yeah, like I said, for me, it's mostly just a thing of like, yeah, I'm not that kind of person. It doesn't have to be. You know. Alright, come on. Nice. Schema stone. Bridge. What the fuck? Oh god. I burp. Bridge. I like it. What a base design. I never would have come up with something like this. There we go. Perfect. Perfecto. Activate. Please, so I can buy. I would like to buy. Alright, gimme. Gimme all of them. We can already get... Nice. All right, we can get another battery. Now it's all about just getting like a couple more charges. And then we can hopefully get even another battery. These like underground abyss places are pretty fucking sick. Despite a lot of my bitchings, there is like just a shitload of stuff to do, and that's honestly like the coolest fucking thing about this whole thing. Oh shit. Bye, bitch. Alright. What do we got? Nice. There we go. Like, I can kind of understand how people can have, like, up to 100 hours in this game and still not have fought, like, or even attempted Ganon. But, it's just, there's so much, right? There's so much to do, and you want to see as much as possible. And I'm gonna be real with you, I'm fine with only being able to play this, like twice a week for 8 hours each. Because it definitely, like, it's just enough to where I still keep wanting to play more. And I'm not getting, like, burned out on it. I like, the streaming helps a lot. Also because, we can bridge over these sections down here with more AI Slime Kingdom. But just in general, it's like it's a very good way of keeping me engaged while I do all this shit. Zach, have you attempted Final Boss yet? I'm assuming no. And I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know where, like, how far back Tidor is in comparison to either of us. He has, like, no time to play this, I'm assuming. Not even at the Gerudo Girl. I don't think he is. I don't know. I have no idea. He also doesn't want to, probably. Been too busy with shrines. Shit. Which is fair, I would argue. Like... there's definitely a lot you can do. And, like, also you want to be, like, as high level as possible for a lot of these things. By the way, I still fucking love these things. Oh, I think my friend got double lucky. He just bought the game and he's being deployed to California for a month. Perfect. Poopy fab, what the fuck? Sting dum dum ding dum dum ding ding dum 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 Scatman's World.
Baffle bait, what the real baffle bait, baffle bait, what the real baffle bait, baffle bait, what the real baffle bait, what the real baffle bait, what the real baffle bait, holding up from Scatman. Oh, calling out from Scatman's World. Yes, you will all break free, you better listen to me. You got to learn how to see, get no bird to see. I'm calling out from Scatman. I'm calling out from Scatman's World. Yes, you will all break free, you better listen to me. You got to learn how to see, you got bird to see. Everybody's talking something very shocking, just to keep follow blocking what they're beaming inside. But listen to me, brother, you just keep on walking, cause you and me and sister ain't got nothing to hide. Scatman, sad man, black and white and brown man, tell me about the color of your soul. If part of your solution isn't ending but pollution, then I don't want to hear your story told. I want to welcome you to Scatman's World. Baffle bait, 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 calling out from Scatman. I'm calling out from Scatman's World. Yes, you will all break free, you better listen to me. You got to learn how to see, you got to see. Everybody's born to compete as he chooses, but how can someone win if winning means that someone loses? I sit and see and wonder what it's like to be in touch. No wonder all my brothers and my sisters need a crutch. I wanna be a human being, not a human toy. I couldn't keep that pace up if I tried. Source of my intention, various and climb prevention. My intention is prevention of the lie. Yeah, welcome to the Scatman's World. Baffle bait, 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 baffle bait,
horrible.
Baffle bait, rolling up from Scatman. I'm calling out from Scatman's World. Is you wanna break free, you better listen to me. You got to learn how to see, you got fair to see. Baffle bait, baffle bait, baffle bait, baffle bait, baffle bait, baffle bait, rolling out from Scatman.
It does kind of work, doesn't it?
Rolling out from Scatman's World. If you wanna break free, you better listen to me. You've got to learn how to see, you're not there to see. What's in me? I'm rolling out from Scatman. I'm rolling out from Scatman. If you really wanna break free, you better listen to me.
How about that working,
You've got to learn how to see, you're not there to see. ding the dog the bottle but on that not gonna be ding the dog the bottle but on that not gonna be ding the dog the bottle but on that not gonna be ding the dog the bottle but on that.
It's a Warframe dragon. Sure is. Speaking of dragons, we gotta get the Master Sword at some point, don't we? I mean, technically we don't. We could just not have it, but... This place is still so fucking big, it's crazy. The thing is, though, like... And I think I've said this before, like... I don't like exploring areas that are just dark like this. I want to just be able to see, right? And... that's why I'm, like, trying to get as many... light routes as possible. Alright, I need to swap back to my light outfit. Falling up from Scatman. Falling up from Scatman's world. It's a Warframe dragon. How is it so hard to find these? There's one back there. How is it so hard to find these things sometimes? I mean, I guess that's the point, but... Maybe after this one, we'll just go back up. And we'll do like some... I don't know. It would be smart to do like some side quests too, but... at the same time... I'm assuming usually you just get like... money from them or something, or like certain items or dishes or whatever. Then if I don't have the things I need there, it's gonna be like... stinky. I wonder if you know, if Tito ever plays the game, I wonder if he's gonna like actually have the energy and the will to like fully explore everything you can find in this game. I mean, if you can sit through a 6-hour cutscene, you can sit through this game, but you know what I mean. Likes the game with the 5-hour cutscene, though. Well, yeah, I know. I guess, yeah, I guess maybe he just doesn't like this game, which is, you know, a fair opinion to have. Then again, I guess he also hasn't played enough to actually have a proper opinion on it, so... It's kind of a double-edged sword, right? It's like you can't really say whether or not you like a game if you haven't like put enough time into it. Tidor's sword moment, truly. What game? Xenoblade 3. Or Xenoblade Chronicles 3 or whatever. Tidor says it's a very good game. And I'm inclined to believe him. I've heard a lot. Like, people... I've heard a lot of negative things about Xenoblade 2 in the past. I really haven't heard a lot of negative things about Xenoblade Chronicles 3. So, you know... I can only assume it is probably a fine enough game. Oh no! And then also this one. Okay. Every time I saw a Rex cutscene, I cringed. It's really bad. That, like... What I assume to be maybe a fine enough game to be so ruined by the fact that, like, the voice acting is so garbage. And the thing is, it's not just Rex, right? Like, Rex is definitely bad with, you know, a lot of his, like, yelling and whatever. Like, yeah, for sure. But it isn't just Rex. It's like, a lot of it is just pretty bad. And I understand that, like, you know, some people might say that, oh, well, you know, the voice actors weren't, not all of them were, experienced in voicing, like, video game or anime stuff or whatever. It's like, you know... Yeah, but then you can make a fucking... You can make excuses for anything, right? Like, you got the job description, you got the basic gist of what you're supposed to do. Surely you know what was gonna happen, and surely you know best what is, like, within your ability to do. And if that's the best you can do, like Rex screams and shit, it's like, okay, well, maybe miscast. And, you know, I don't think you need to always blame, like, the voice actors or whatever. They're in a shitty spot anyway, because voice actors are very often, you know, like, disrespected and whatever, and I would also say very often don't really get paid for what they're worth, especially if they're, like, extremely talented. But again, at the same time, it's like, I can't believe that somebody went in for something as big as Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and didn't know what the fuck was, like, the point. Which I guess you could arguably say that maybe Xenoblade Chronicles 2... Well, no, it's not what made it big, because Shulk was already a character. Like a relatively known character before. So, I don't know. I can't hear bad things about a game with no bad things, mate. Well, fair enough, Tidor. Shulking. Tidor, how? He smelled it. He smelled it. Don't get angry at the voice actor. Voice actors blame the studio that said yes, good. No, I don't. That's not true, Payne. I don't, like... There's a certain truth to that sometimes, yes. Sometimes people are miscast, and that's the studio's fault. But, like, you're very, very much, like... You, as a voice actor, out of everybody, should very much be able to say, like, okay, listen... the work I've done so far is this kind of work. I haven't ever done this. I can try, but it's not gonna be good. And maybe they said that, and, you know, the studio still said, no, do it. But, you know, my argument would be then as a person with that talent, or with the lack of the talent for what I'm supposed to be delivering, I should just say, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do this, because I don't think I could, you know, do the role justice. Then again, like I said, voice actors are very often underpaid. They're, you know, very often disrespected and not given the I don't know what would, like, to not use the word respect again. Not given the recognition that they deserve. So, again, it's fair to a degree, I would say, but there's also a lot that I would say that's just like, okay, well, we can make excuses for anything. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 was in such a rush that they had no time for second takes, so everything was always, it's good, no problem. At least that's my info. On the other note, Xenoblade 2 in general is not good. I mean, that's what I said earlier, which I assume you heard anyway, was that, Xenoblade 3, I haven't heard anything bad about, whereas Xenoblade 2 in the past, I've definitely heard a lot of people complain about. Which I guess, you know, says enough. And again, you know, I can only judge from what I've seen of 2. But I think if there's like a general consensus that something is bad, then normally you can follow that kind of line of thinking without being too wrong. Obviously, there's always outliers and whatnot, but 1 was good, 2 was shit, X was decent, 3 up to the point where I am is a masterpiece. Which is, you know, good. You know, oftentimes it does take a misstep to go into the right direction again, right? Just to reorient you in a way. Which there isn't anything wrong with, necessarily, I would argue. It's like, you know, everybody makes mistakes. That's how we... Okay, I don't have to do that. That's how we learn, right? My argument would simply be... always try your best as much as you can. To your question, by the way, Fab, not sure when I have the time to continue Tears of the Kingdom. I will, because the exploration is fun, and I'll just pull up guides for the building stuff, so it doesn't annoy me out of the game. Okay. Okay. It would be a shame if it did, because the game so far has been really fantastic. There's still things that, you know, annoy me, but that's every game. Like when I have to read in the video game. And Noah's VA also had the same issue of not seeing the stuff, like, before, like, other VAs. And he's still good, so stink off, Rex. I think with Rex, it was literally just, like, completely miscast. Simply chose a person that just wasn't, you know, just wasn't good for the role. Dark trousers, huh? Well, considering I don't have any of these, otherwise, give me. Did that. It's time to move on. Find some more. Some more. Well, I guess it would be easier if I just teleported out of here. Also, water. Knows we had great moments, but nothing that comes to mind, which put me off, to be honest. His delivery in the 6-hour cutscene was pretty damn good. Other question that came up, by the way, yes, I will strangle you for your play stupid shit while doing shit with Meryl's voice. Speaking of voice actors, reminds me of Saint Seiya Netflix adaptation. The dub was horrible. They just picked the little brother of a pretty famous voice actor and did such a bad job. Voice acting is an art that you can certainly learn how to do, but there's, you know, it's much like acting. There's some people that are great at it, there's some people that are terrible at it. I think you can learn it. I think it's absolutely possible to learn it. But, you know, you still have to... You have to, like, kind of be aware of how emotions work as well. Like, I think there's a lot of work that goes into, like, good acting, obviously. And I would say it's the same with, you know, voice acting. Yeah. Oh, shit. I won't. The fans were telling the kid that the OG voice actor must be shaking in his grave, and to commit Sudoku pretty bad for the kid, and the older brother has now a small stain in the dubbing community. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you know, people will always be insane, unfortunately. I don't know. I've gotten mad at people before, but I've never felt the need to, like, take up arms against somebody, you know, like specifically. Horrid thanks, Sack.
This rough down Charleston, Janet's the operation house. Keep down for Polly the dang day.
Terrible. This is the Tropic Rouge opening, by the way.
That artistly to the white house. What does she touch me? The Agate to Agate. I shoot the water and I in my country when you're so they don't cheat out there for in the knees. We're gonna still all the men all the money Ginati back in the house of love. Lean empty along that's a good artist liars. I'm confident you're going to be out here. Oh no, that's all the not to reach your house. Well, never that's almost thing, yeah. Someone's down, go down, and someone shouting and he's so home. Put that on the zone, so not a beat that over to it. So lead you down.
They should hire me for sure. I mean, it's literally like girls, Japanese girls singing the song. There's no way my voice was gonna fit that. One of the funniest things for me ever is the that Vampire Girl song from the second Idolmaster game, I believe. Where like it doesn't matter who sings it out of the characters, it doesn't sound good. The only one it actually sounds good with, in my opinion, is the silver-haired girl. What is it, Takane Shijo? Because she's got like a deeper voice when singing, and it just like fits the song perfectly. Everybody else is just like that moe shit, and it doesn't work at all. Just like literally just terrible. You need shrines to get heart containers? Yeah, thanks. Pay no mind to the 3 full stamina wheels that I already have. I'm being mean. Prefer when idle stuff wouldn't just be filled with high voice stuff. The thing is, like, you know, I've you know, we've talked about idle culture and the whole scene behind it quite a couple of times. It's literally just like mass producing which is, you know, that's the music industry in general. But with the idol industry, it's like 10 times as bad. It's just mass produce same thing over and over and over again because it's popular and it works and it sells. There is, unfortunately, very little room for creativity. Because, you know, it's not about the music, it's about selling merch and shit. That's the sad part, is like music itself is, and you know, this has kind of always been this way, but I personally feel as though in the last few years it's gotten worse. You know, like much like with you know, TV shows and movies and whatnot, while they do make money, the real money is with the merchandising. That's where the real shit happens. Which, you know, is unfortunate because it does remove like a lot of the creativity and the aspect of like, okay, I'm doing something because I want to create something, not because I want to make money. But that's unfortunately art in general. It's with art, yeah, it's a every art thing, yeah, exactly. Because that's the problem, you know, like, creativity is sort of wanted, but it's also, there's also problems with it, right? Like, creativity might be interesting, but interesting doesn't mean appealing to a large audience. Interesting doesn't mean sells well. And that's kind of the issue, right? It's also, you know, it's the same reason why every Marvel movie ever is exactly the same fucking thing. It's why so many movies and video games and just general things in writing are Marvelized. Figured out why Shorts died? Please enlighten me. And all of us. Okay, clearly I can't actually go anywhere from there, so back here. With trends, it got worse too, or short-term vids. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. That's the problem, you know, when you offer somebody a, not necessarily a quick way to make money, but if you offer somebody like a quick way to, you know, YouTube didn't. You need shrines to get heart containers, but explore if you want. I have 3 full stamina containers. I think I understand how the shrines work. Thank you. Stamina containers is what I meant to say. I don't know if I said that. YouTuber did an update back in August that makes long-term videos more connected to short-term. That, for example, shorts are more to get people curious to check out your long content. Right. Was that not always the case? Nope, it wasn't. Okay. But how... So how exactly does that change the views on shorts? Like, how does that... Because if there's supposed to be advertisement for your channel, or is it just that channels with more videos and such get a better viewing rate of... Oh, okay. For example, on my end, it's art shorts, and because I do only game streams, mostly YouTube is getting confused. Ah, okay. And so what you're, I guess, which would then further mean, because we don't really have, like, any longer form content on the Slime Kingdom clip channel, that might also be a reason why we're getting less interaction. Also, keywords have to be chosen carefully, okay? Shadow banning is more of a thing with shorts. Okay. Alright. I mean, interesting, right? Like, it's good to know what the issue is, or I suppose it's good to know, like, what direction the issue goes into. If you know what I mean. I think that a little bit of a weird sentence. So, like, is there something specific that we need to watch out for, or... Also, if your shorts look the same too much, it can also make it less reactable. Or, sorry, less reachable. Excuse me. So I may play around with different backgrounds. Right. For your end, I believe you mean. With us, it's kind of, like for the Slime Kingdom channel, it's kind of difficult. I think the most we could do is, like, swap around where the camera is. I don't know if that even counts as doing something different. The Slime Kingdom is fine, it still gets good views just a couple of days later, which is also because of the algo update. Ah, okay. I mean, in that case, you know, if you say so, then that's fine by me. We aren't doing terrible. Like, there's some clips that, like you say, like, they take a couple of days to get views. But if that's also an algorithm thing, then I suppose there's not really much to worry about. Only the amount of of clips in the backlog. Which, maybe not now, like not after the stream, but I believe tomorrow, because I don't really have anything to do tomorrow. Maybe I'll spend the day tomorrow with just editing clips. As long as you get more than 1 view, you're fine. Yeah, because that 1 view is just pain. True. Yeah. Another one of you is a YouTube bot checking if there's something with the video. Ah, okay, okay. Interesting. I mean, you know, our videos definitely aren't marketed to kids. That's for sure. Which, you know, good thing anyway. Am I even climbing the right thing right now? I hate this phone keyboard, don't worry about it. No, this is the fucking ceiling again. That ain't good. Somebody tried to buy a Switch with my card in Kansas. What, did you lose your credit card or what? Usual no more than 30 seconds. Use emojis and titles also does something. Hashtags and keywords have to be carefully chosen. Right. I mean, it all seems fairly, like, maybe not self-explanatory, but it all seems fairly, like, you know, yeah, makes sense kind of thing. There would have to be like somewhere around here. Unless, of course, I'm looking in the wrong direction. I'm gonna fight this thing with like no health. Definitely a very good idea. Okay, cube time. Fucking love these things, they're so good. Oh lord! Almost got hit there. Oh, don't. Platform thing. These aren't really that difficult to fight either. Yes and no, I found it, but thankfully I asked my bank to put my PIN number with my transactions higher than 50 cents. 50 cents. Ba ba boom. Perfect. Is there anything that these are like supposed to be attached to that where it doesn't look fucking stupid? So that's where we were. It was somewhere in this area. In this direction, I mean. Yeah, you know, we talk about this every couple of streams. The shorts thing, especially on your end, seems to be very weird, but I still think it's like strange that this is even a way they're like working with the algorithm. It's like, oh yeah, now it's more interconnected, which you would assume is like the same anyway. Why, how is there like a change in the algorithm that makes it so that there's more focus onto that now? Like, surely if somebody clicks on your stream, surely if somebody clicks on your channel to watch the shorts, there's reason to believe that they would actually also check out your like the rest of your stuff. I mean, maybe, you know, maybe I'm like thinking about this like from a very different angle. Maybe too optimistic of an angle, potentially. All right, we're gonna, by the way, we're gonna get this next light route, hopefully. And then yeah, there it is. And then I'm gonna go grab my pizza. And I'm gonna eat that. What a stream again today. From power outages to... Yeah, somebody just fucking crashed into a power pole, which, you know, not that surprising considering the undeniably high IQ of people in general. Alright, yeah, like I said, I'm gonna go get me some pizza, and I'll be right back. I'll eat that on stream, and then we'll continue. So be right back. Alright, there we go, I'm back. Oh shit, thanks for subscribing, Swoo1987. Thank you. Very nice of you. I got my pizza. Neat, another new person that's stuck here now forever. Send water? No. Water. Would you like a bottle of water? See. Oh no, British. Not stinkish. 1 second, by the way. There we go. Man, what a day. What a week, actually. Crazy. Got a lot of good things done, though. I'm pretty proud of myself. Bro, was my sister playing... I think my sister was playing Ryza 3 all the way up until now. Gamer time. But yeah, I don't know if I finished talking about it, but she bought Ryza 3, Pokemon Violet, actually. And the Kirby Return to Dreamland remaster. It was really funny because like I was like asking her like which model she would like. You know, like what color or whatever. And you know, like we went through the different ones because you know there's like the blue and red, and then there's like the special editions like Pokemon and whatever. And she was just like, no, I'll just take the white one. And I was like, hell yeah. That's how you know we're related. But yeah, no, she also bought the, you know, the OLED model. You know what? We'll listen to the Barbie girl when I get back to playing. Privilege? I mean, she bought it all herself, right? I just told her, like, hey, buy the OLED model, because that's the newer one, and that's the better one. Or you're talking about the white Switch. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, and then, you know, I set it up for her. I drove home and came to streaming. I will say, though, the old model's, like, really got a good screen. Like, it makes a massive difference compared to the regular Switch model. But I'm not going to buy a new Switch until they announce the, you know, the Switch 2 or whatever. That's what I'm going to upgrade. I don't fucking care. It's a rip-off of the covers to change the PS5's color of $50. It's all a fucking scam. I'm not gonna buy a PS5 until they bring out like the Pro version or whatever. I don't fucking care. Because I know they're gonna. The moment I'm gonna buy like a regular PS5, they're gonna bring out some fucking like special version. I forgot they did that. They did that for the PS4, and I guarantee you it's gonna happen for the PS5. Sooner or later. How about fuck Sony? I mean that too, yeah. The sad truth is, that like I'm probably never gonna buy a PS5 because I think genuinely that we'll just get everything that's on PlayStation for PC at some point. And I can stomach the $60 to $70 at a time much more than I can the $550. Payne having his usual lack of impulse control. Sorry, that's mean. I mean, it is, but it's also true. Should have waited. Curse you, Insomniac, for releasing the Spider-Man 2 trailer. Speaking of which, Nox got me a webcam. Nice. That means, potentially, better tracking for you, right? Floof reveal. I don't think so. Floof is gonna finally show butthole. Oh, very nice. That's what happens when you fucking down an entire can of boobie. Am I done? Probably. Also, don't fucking judge me. You literally always burp on your streams, too. Sag did it the other day as well on one of my streams. This is how you hit the factory reset button. This is how you fucking kill yourself. Oh my god, Latinx representation. Cultural appropriation, cancel this. That's the thing though, like, I feel like a lot of people just want to go the easy route, right? And do like, and that's also what they just do in the end. They just go for like the, oh, Cinco de Mayo, hee hee hoo, or Cinco de Mayo. Come on, you big drip, where are you going? Drip. Mickey in his own universe, Mickey in Kingdom Hearts, Mickey in Epic Mickey. God, I remember Epic Mickey. I remember Epic Mickey. What you playing? Pokemon Violet. Also, my sister has somehow managed to pick literally worst Zelda as her profile picture. But it's fine.
Hi, and Bobby. I can. Do you want to go for a ride? Sure can. Jump there. I'm a Bobby girl in the Bobby world. Like fantastic. It's fantastic. You can brush my hair on me everywhere.
Horrible.
Imagination.
Life is your creation.
Come on, Bobby. Let's go, Bobby. I'm a Bobby girl in the Bobby world. Like fantastic. It's fantastic. You can brush my hair on me everywhere.
Imagination, life is your creation.
I'm a god in the girl in the band in the world. Let me up and make you tight on your body. Yo, I do rock and roll, feel a glamour thing. Kiss me here, touch me there, hanky panky. You can touch, you can play it.
Horrible.
I'm always yours. I'm a Bobby girl in the Bobby world. Like fantastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair on me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation.
Come on, Bobby, let's go party.
Yeah.
Come on, Bobby, let's go party. Come on, Bobby, let's go party. Yeah.
Come on, Bobby, let's go party.
Is there a single person on this planet who doesn't know the text?
I'm chopping, Bepo friend, they just do it again. Did the town follow around, it's full party. You can dance, you can play, you can sing, I'm always yours. You can dance,
Bro, is it fucked up that I'm actually like kind of excited for the Barbie movie?
Come on, Barbie, let's play party. Yeah. Come on, Barbie, let's play party.
Yes.
Come on, Barbie, let's play
Well,
party.
then I'll be fucked up. I don't care.
Yeah. Come on, Barbie, let's play party. I'm a Barbie girl in the Barbie world. Like fantastic. It's fantastic.
You can brush my hair and brush me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation.
I'm a Barbie girl in the Barbie world. Like fantastic. It's fantastic. You can brush my hair and brush me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Yeah. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Yeah. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. A red-headed film right time. Well, Bobby, we're just getting started. How I love you, dear.
Horrible. What I should do, whenever it does actually happen, whenever I actually do like a karaoke stream, I should sing all of the songs that like Floof made an AI thing out of, just to compare. True. Not really everyone has at least seen one Barbie movie. I'm talking about the new one though, like the Margot Robbie one. I think it's gonna be like actually a good movie. If they're going to do like a similar thing, like the Lego movie maybe, I feel like it could be pretty good. And it seems to me that all you see, a violent movie, and baby. It seems to me that it will actually be like genuinely not terrible. Is it, you know, it from everything I've seen, it just looks like they're putting in effort. And that counts for something, I would say. Don't shoot at me. I am not the fucking target, please. I'm a Barbie girl. Barbie world. Fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah. It's funny, you know what's funny about that song though? Like, they never got permission to like use the brand, right? Like the Barbie brand. They just made that song and then I don't know if they ever got sued. I think there was a lawsuit, but I don't think it went through. Or went through. I don't think it like went anywhere. Which is like, I find it so funny because, I mean, it's basically free promotion, right? It's like, yeah, sure, you know, Aqua was making money off the song, but... It was like, it was basically, they could have basically, I think if they had worked together, they could have created some wacky shit. That could have been like the official... That's a problem. It could have been like the official Barbie song or whatever. I thought you meant Agate from Oshinoko. You fucking idiot. Actual fucking retard brain. Oh, unbelievable. Okay. By the way, I haven't watched, like, since episode 4, I haven't watched any Oshinoko. Which I should probably pick up again, but... I just haven't really been in the mood to watch anime anyway. Revenge by Barbie Girl? Oh no. Crystal. Towards it. That was like down here. Epic Mickey stream? I mean, maybe. I remember actually having fun with the game. I know the second one wasn't good, but I remember liking the first one. So I don't see why not. Don't touch the sequel. I won't. I won't. Don't worry. Okay, already got that one. It's kind of funny anyway, like, I feel like there haven't been very many Mickey games in a while anyway. Maybe people are just not interested anymore, I don't know. I feel like Mickey would lend himself very well to, you know, like sort of like a Cuphead style game. maybe not exactly Cuphead, because that would be like too copy-pasty almost, but you know, something in that direction could be kind of cool. I think it shows me the things. Map. God, that was good pizza. Fuck, dude, I'm so happy my favorite pizza place didn't close down after all. The owner of the place had a brain tumor, I believe. Don't ask if he watches the streams. And I think, you know, maybe that was like one of the reasons why they wanted to close down, but you know, he's fine, thankfully. Thank God. It's not just about the place, like they're very nice people too. You know, like very traditional Italian family. Alright, see you later, Pain. Jesus, it's really almost been 5 hours. Fuck, I think I might have to shitty in a second. Note again. The fuck? Eat mayonnaise? No, that's your job. I have to eat mustard, don't you know? I just want to get to the thing, and then I might shitty real quick. Ooh, Ruto Canyon Mine. Ruto being the fish lady in Ocarina of Time that Link, I mean, doesn't end up marrying, but like, you know. Right, I think we're here. Real quick, I'm gonna be back again. And I will be cheatless. Alright, let's go. Tears of the Kingdom shit, let's run. Fucking hell, dude. Actually horrible. Check out this guy. Oh, I thought he was a rude man, but he's actually a friend. Oh, never mind, he is a rude man. It's funny too, because apparently they use, like, me data for, like, creating the faces and everything. So, I think I talked about this before, but so some people have, like, figured out how to, like, convert their own me's into, like, you know, characters in this game. Very funny. Definitely, like, the more I can get of this, the better. Yunobo isn't down here, is he? No. Oh, there's Yunobo. Let's go. So much of the stone of the ore. Oh, was that it? No more? I think the thing on today's agenda will be to upgrade the battery life a bit more. And then we're gonna try and tackle some other shit as well. And then especially tomorrow, I'm gonna try and go for some other stuff. Because, like, I don't particularly just want to spend, like, the next streams down here again. It's kind of a, you know... It's mostly just an issue because, like, there's so much down here, because we're basically, you know, we're basically, like, you know, exploring an entire, like, quote-unquote, second Hyrule. And it takes a while to get through everything here. There was another light bloom nearby. Or light root. Only assume that, like, it's somewhere near or somewhere further in the temple as well. Eat mayonnaise. Actually really like mayonnaise, but I do believe it also makes me shit. It's just that, you know, I don't care. Because, like, literally everything makes me shit anyway, so why would I, you know, why would I differentiate? But I guess, like, you did say, Floof, that it was more so the pain, like the stomach aches. That were the problem, which is, like, fair. The fuck is that? Is that a guy? Or is that just like a splotch on the wall. All in all, just another splotch on. Bro, am I gonna find this fucking light root? Like, ever? It's so... genuinely annoying. I guess it would be... to the left, huh? Of course, this just begs the question on whether or not I'm actually even able to get there from here, or if it's just all a wall. I guess that's for the game to know and me to find out. Doesn't seem like there's much. Seems like this is all crater and whatever. Because that's like my least liked part about these places. And then the fact that then the other one fucking kills you with heat, but that's kind of a given. Taking the Gorons into account, I suppose. Let's see. I don't believe that this goes anywhere. Which is why I'm just jumping. Yeah, this is, I think this is literally just roof. However, I assume that further here, I will literally just find another fucking wall. Did I just fall down a fucking hole and I, like, can't find my way out? Or what? Hold on. Never mind. Figured it out. Oh, there it is. Okay, I reckon that might also be the temple, maybe? Or not the temple, but the mine. Or it's just another mine, that could also be it. That looks kind of like the place I'm supposed to be. I was gonna say, this probably isn't exactly the smartest way of doing this. Might be a bit of a smarter way. I'm guessing we're gonna be boat fighting. There he is. I'm gonna save just in case. Then I have to run back here. These guys not have like storage shit? No, they do. Taking these. I mean, arrows are nice and all, but like... Y'all got any food so I don't die? In one hit? I like that I can just run around. Didn't even care. Yeah, whatever. I thought that was a corpse that's just... Whatever, let's go talk to Koga. Ah, what am I doing wrong? Maybe my angle's off. No, that's still not working. Ha! How long have you been there? Why, you little... tried to catch me off guard, did you? You... cowardly sneak! Like I said before, my plan has changed. Oh, we already mined up everything there is to mine around here. So what you saw was just, you know... I was killing time! So yeah, you get it. Anyway, I can't believe you followed me to another mine. Persistent little pest. In honor of our long-awaited reunion, I graciously allowed you to fight me one-on-one before. But right now, you're the last thing on my mind, because the end is nigh. Right? I get it. I've got things to do, so let's make this real quick. Yiga Clan attack! Based theme time. Crash Bandicoot music time. Yeah, whatever. Can I just have this? Do I have anything to eat so I don't die immediately? I just straight up don't. And to be fair, this is like the easiest one so far. Oh shit. Oh, I got one of them. Well, fair enough, I guess. Do you mind? This is a bit of an issue now. Bro, if they snipe me and I get killed from that, I'm gonna be so pissed. Oh, well, never mind. I win. That was easy, Jesus. The steering stick got wet, so my hand slipped. No matter, once again, you're too late. I've already dug up all the crystallized charges this place had to offer. And there's more. I just got word from my underlings that they've located the man himself. They found the Demon King. Just one more step. One teeny little step until the Yiga clan's long-standing desire comes to fruition. We have more than enough crystallized charges now, and there's only one more abandoned mine to ransack. Hear me now, Link. It's time to start the final excavation. The northwestern abandoned mine awaits. That's where I'll use those charges to activate our ultimate weapon, offer it to the Demon King, and bring the world to its end. Our next encounter will be our last. Alright, bye, dude. You know, if Link just used the time thing here, he could very easily stop Koga. But I guess that makes too much sense. Greetings. Thank you for eliminating the intruders. I was listening closely to the goings-on. The northwestern abandoned mine that man headed for is likely the abandoned Hebra mine. But there are few chasms in Hebra by which to reach it. The path stretching from Hyrule Ridge was previously used is no longer a viable route, though I recall there being a chasm somewhere that connects directly to the abandoned mine. There is one other thing before you resume your journey. My associate over there manages scammer stones. You may want to ask for one. Sure. Let me get this first, though. Yes. The power. The unlimited power. Authorizer verified. Welcome. This was once a busy refinery with a great deal of zonite. My task here is to manage designs for mining equipment. Please hold on one moment. I have confirmed that there is a scammer stone you do not yet have. Allow me to rectify that. Yahoo! Bolt boat. I will also prepare the parts required to test it via auto build. Yeah. So what's this do now? Oh. Very nice. Nice. Alright, that puts us closer to the 600. Which is good. I guess the only question is... because the northwestern thing is the hot place, which my assumption would lead me to believe is not a place where I can go right now without another piece of flame resistance equipment. Which means I'm kind of forced to go back up anyway, which isn't a massive problem. Yeah, I know. Thank you. I don't think we're gonna have enough to, like, literally get to the 600 right now, but... Damn. That would have been nice. Whatever, it's fine. The question that remains to be seen now is something else entirely anyway, which is I mean, I guess I should go back up because, like, what else am I gonna do, really? Realistically. I can't go northwest wait, northwest. Oh, wait. Is that this place? Is that literally just this place? Because in that case, I can totally just go there right now. Fuckers had like mighty bananas and shit. Not what I wanted to do. Yahoo! That's not even as much as I would have liked it to be, but okay. Because if that's the place, I could just go there. I mean, he said Northwest Hebra. Did we already do the... Maybe there is none in the Goron area. Or we already did the Goron area, I don't remember. In truth, that might have been the first one we did. Is there anything upstairs that I can, like, take with me? I doubt it, but... better safe than sorry. Because if that's what it is, like, I will... get to the 600 relatively easily. And then... I can just go upgrade, get 2 more batteries. Look at that. Kind of crazy. We've also uncovered like a good bunch of shrines already. Apparently there's also one there. Okay, well, let me see if this is the one that they mean. Because we can always still, like, uncover the map another time. Down here. Okay, so that ought to be... well, upstairs, naturally. Not even upstairs, it's just, like, not here. If I can fly over there, which I guess would be the thing. Because it is the Rito area. Rito? Because this is where they said that the statue was like pointing into the mountain. Which leads me to believe that either we have to climb it or there's something else. But my assumption would be that climbing it would maybe be the one. So of course there's like some weird thing here. That will let me get in. Doesn't look like there's a way to get in from underneath. Because that was like another one of my assumptions, you know, maybe you gotta get in there from underneath, but what it also could be is just that literally we have to climb up and then drop back down in. Because what else would make sense for the... Oh. No, no, no. Is it like a way of... Gotta be a way to get up there though, right? Or is it genuinely from underneath? Where the fuck would you even go in from underneath? I guess maybe I should have checked where that statue is and tried it from there. Yeah, basically like... Okay, so this is where it seems like there's an entrance, but... I believe there is. This just takes me, like, out of the map. I just go out of bounds. I mean, I don't know. This seems like it could go somewhere. Maybe not. Gotta be something though. I mean, if nothing else, I can just look it up. That's not the issue, but... I would like to try and figure it out myself. Okay, there's the statue. Why not? Why doesn't that work? Right in the wall. I mean, I guess one other thing I could try is to go back to the surface and get the others here. Well, let me see. Right down the bottom of the Hyrule Ridge Chasm, you'll see the type of statue that needs followed right. Ikanur. Light root. Do I have that one? Okay. Ah, there it is. Then at the bottom of Hyrule Ridge Chasm, you'll see the right. Slightly follow the statues off to the northwest. You'll eventually go to the rock face while following these statues and have to drop down to the low west. You know what? Wait, which one was this one again? Oh, right, it was this one. I remember now. Yeah, we're gonna work smarter, not harder. We're gonna just drive. I once again can scarcely even believe that this is working out at all. Despite the fact that this isn't even that, like, complicated of a design. Is that gonna fit down here? Okay, well, not like that. Alright, should be alright. Where's this lead? Yeah, I'm gonna refrain from that. I just realized, is this just actually gonna take me back to that statue? Probably, huh? It's fine. It's fine. Thank God we don't need, like, roadside assistance or whatever. We can just fucking lift our car. Very nice. It's kind of funny, though, because the speed of this is really not that great. I mean, it's fine, right? Like, it's good. If nothing else, at the very least, it, like, sort of keeps us safe. Let's see. Is this just... yeah, this is just literally this. Okay. Very cool. You'll be standing there, Giga Clan. You won't be able to get any further here, but if you look above on the surface, you'll almost be at Rito Village. Ascend from the depths and go to Rito Village. Instead of trying to continue this village, you want to drop down on a hot air balloon and Ponic to the southeast. So, like, basically... yeah, basically just teleport here and then go around and... alright. Got it. Not that difficult. Technically. Technically. Not that difficult. I've only got 40 minutes left on stream anyway, so we'll do this, and then tomorrow we'll most likely not even touch, like, anything underground. It'll mostly just be, like... I reckon... side quests and, like... shit up here, because... it's over here... somewhere? I guess it might be, I guess I have to talk to Joshua first. Could be it. Eat the mayonnaise. I find it fucking hilarious, though, that you have to, like, talk to a guy to get there. It's like, yeah, cool, thanks. Very awesome, very cool. Very full. Hmm? Ah, okay. Okay. So now we know. Now we know, and now we can go to this guy. And I'm assuming he'll probably take us to the thing now. Again, though, there's so much in this game. I don't think I'll even be able to, like, properly show everything. You know, also considering the fact that I do still kind of want to play this, like, offline on my own as well. But just in general, there's it is full. It's full. Honestly, like, so much more so than Breath. Like, despite the fact that Breath was so massive, like, 5-6 years ago, this definitely pales in comparison. Is he still not here? Oh, look, I'm not. Oh, I have to get up there, maybe. It said I have to drop down, but is there actually anywhere where I can drop down? Maybe here? Oh, there he is. It must be Link. Wait, is that a lady? It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Ponic, from the Zone Eye survey team. Josh asked me to search around the area around you for a chasm, and lo and behold, I found one. Seeds directly below us. Plan to return and report my findings to Josh after I rest a short while longer. If you plan on entering the chasm, I urge you to do so with caution. Alright, let's fucking go. Okay, maybe don't... Link, please. Maybe don't fucking, like, fall 3,000 feet past it. If possible. Let's fucking go. Well, there we go. We made it. Just open up this spot here, and then let's go. Wait, so what are we doing here if not flying around, then? Because that's already what we did in the second one? I guess maybe it's just a final showdown. Il grande finale. You have anything for me, friend? Any treats or trinkets? Looks like I'm gonna need it. What's up, bro? I've been waiting for you. It is done. We have enough crystallized charges at last. And now, our gift to the Demon King. A weapon beyond compare. Will be reborn. What? Today will go down in infamy as the day of our ultimate weapon's resurrection, and the day the world faced its end. Behold this feat of engineering. Oh, this unstoppable Zonai construct. Count your blessings, Link. Your death will improve the Yiga clan's might. Then I'll go take my rightful place in the darkness below the castle where the Demon King now dwells. Yes, where all of the end of all things will begin. Sorry, misspoke there a little bit. In the deepest reaches of the depths, far beneath Hyrule Castle. Oh. Now, come and get me. This time I'll bury you. Can I get in this thing? No. Ah, really? Started out so well, too. Ah, well. I can just do it again. Eat a mayonnaise. I guess at this point I can also just like swap back to the strong armor. I guess this one actually does more. There we go. Seriously? Is this how we're gonna beat him? Okay, there we go. That's what I thought. Oh. Ow. Do I have anything to heal with? Nope. I can totally return these to sender. Are you gonna do the thing again, or what? That can you, like, get over here? Oh, okay, not these. Yeah, cool. Very sick, Koga. Do the 3 again. Yeah, do the 3 again, dude. Die. Fool. Got him. Easy. Ah, my beautiful weapon. All my work destroyed. You little twap! I was this close to destroying the world with a Demon King. You think I'm just gonna let this stand, do you? Alright. Got it, dude. Come on. Time to bust out my serious moves. A brand new technique I came up with in the deepest, darkest of the darkest depths. I will destroy you. Oh. That's... Isn't that just gonna fall on your head? What? Oh, there he goes. How dare you, Link? Oh, bye, dude. It's funny because the last time he fell down and now he went up. The circle is complete. Greetings. I will come to you. Please wait a moment. Thank you for driving out the trespasser. I watched your battle closely. It is unlikely that he will appear in another abandoned mine. His manner of departure attests to that. Mines similar to this one can be found under thriving surface settlements and other places of distinction. There appears to be some connection between the surface and depths. Very curious. Perhaps you will find this equally intriguing. It may be a good idea for you to explore this connection. There is one thing before you resume your journey. Did we get the Koga rocket? We better. Alright, let's see. What do I get? Ooh. Nice. Alright. There we go. Give me. Alright, nice. So we finally finished off Koga. Oh, rocket platform. Okay. Well. I guess this will take me out again. But, before that, though. Right. How much can I buy of this? I'm assuming not. Oh. Well, that's a problem. I mean, it's fine. I get 2 new batteries anyway. Yeah, alright. Which I believe will mean that tomorrow I am going to maybe get the 2 big horses and then do like a bunch of other shit up on the top, because we're basically at this point, I feel like, done down here. Like, yeah, sure, you know, we could like explore around some more, but I feel like unless, you know, Sack says there's like something else really interesting. But I think we're like mainly done, like generally speaking, we're done here. Which is fine anyway, because we spent like the last, what, 2.5 streams, counting this one, down here. So I think it's time to just like go back up and, you know, leave this place be. Although again, I will say, like, the fact that it's basically another, oh, I can go up there, I see. The fact that it's basically just another Hyrule is actually, or like a second map, you know, is very, 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 very sick. I'm a big fan. Ah, okay. Very interesting. Do I get more charges? Nice. Oh, that's gonna, like, not exactly not be enough. We're gonna be, like, 20 short. Okay, we're gonna be, like, a little bit more than 20 short, but that's fine. That's fine. Because we are just gonna go level up our battery, and then that should be about it. I might also maybe just real quickly go check out where the shrines are. The ones we haven't gotten yet, that I've just marked. At least the colored pin ones. And then, you know, tomorrow will be like shrines and the horses and whatever, and we'll, you know, we'll do some wacky stuff. For sure. For real though, like, incredibly fun. I can't say it often enough. It's just so genuinely such a desperate strength means that when I'm at low health, it'll be bigger. Get producing. Nice. 4 batteries. Yeah, I think you can have 8? Is that right? 8 in total? Unless there's like an upgrade or something. Alright. Let's see, because these are all, from what I understand, down here, so let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can find. If we can find them, we're probably not gonna like go in them, because I've got like 50 minutes left, and that's probably gonna be like the whole time that it takes me to find them anyway. But tomorrow we'll like do more shrines, more stuff in general, I guess. Very, very fun though. You know, I hesitate to say that. I'd hesitate to say that if it weren't true. I don't need these. Well, I already have that.
Hey! Eh?
69, baby. Very nice. Very, very nice. I'm gonna cook up those melons, I think. Simmert fruit. Alright, there we go. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's see if we can find those goddamn... God damn. Fucking... shrines. One of the things that I would very much enjoy... I guess technically, yeah, I guess technically I could just like build a thing and drive around here. Suppose I never really thought about it that way. Oh, it broke. Yeah, whatever, I'll just take this. I'm right in front of the shrine. Which I can only assume to mean I have to go down here. Dead. Immediately. Oh wow, I was right. What a surprise. Okay, but there's actually no shrine down here. That's... I mean, I guess... just means, like... go up here. Wait, what? Oh. Nearby... what? Nearby... what? What do you mean nearby down below? Literally, I was down below. There was nothing. Stop lying to me. Maybe I just shrinked it up. Must be like some sort of middle room or something. Oh. Okay, that doesn't work. Is there like a thing I can do, or? Why is shit starting to fucking spout out of the goddamn ground now? What the hell? Oh, whoops. Probably shouldn't have moved that. Oh, whatever. It's fine. Come on. Sure, boy. There we go. Show your boy might not be the right way to approach these things, but whatever. Give me. Ooh. Nice. What's this one, though? Cringe. I can't carry any more of those. Buy Stone Slap Shield. So... some I don't understand how and where the thing is, because I don't really, if I'm gonna be completely honest. It says like below, but yeah, that ain't working. And diving through it also clearly wasn't the right. Nearby down below. The hell does that mean? I might have to check out a guide or something, because like some of these are getting very stinky to find again. I think that's one of the things that pissed me off about some of the shrines in Breath 2 is that it was just like, okay, well, you're being cryptic now, you fool. You bastard. That looks like a penis. Bite down. I don't. I really can't tell you. I'll just have to look it up. It's fine. It's fine because the stream is actually basically very much over again. I'm gonna save the video game. And yeah, tomorrow we will continue with more of this. I think, generally speaking, though, that we're pretty much getting to the end of this all, which is fine anyway. You know, I don't want to play this game forever and ever, but you know, still very, very fun. Either way, that's the wrong one. That is going to have to be it from me for today. I hope you guys had fun. I hope you enjoyed. Much like usual, we had we had our fun little stream dies again. Okay, we had our fun little stream dies again. Hopefully that won't happen tomorrow. But, you know, it's still a fine stream. Still a pretty good stream. Until next time, though, thank you guys a lot for joining me. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed. And I will see everybody on the next stream. So stay safe. And goodbye. Also, please go follow the bottom boys. Their links are in the description.